1 second, fixing my camera. Except I think it should be probably down here, right? Probably down there.
Let me change the title of the stream again. I changed my mind. I want it to be Tomb Raider 1 New Game Plus equals stronger enemies. Enemies have more health. No medipacks. Anywhere. And save crystals. I just wanted to write that because I say New Game Plus, but people don't know what New Game Plus actually means. It actually means make the game a lot fucking harder. Also, I think for once, it's cold out, so I think I don't need this. I don't need the fan on, I don't think. So you guys should actually be able to hear me pretty fucking well. Let's check it out. Yo, what's up, guys? Yo, what's up, guys? How the hell are you doing? Are you doing well? Alright, I'm gonna turn the fan on low. Well, no one's in the chat, but then I'll turn it off if people start coming in and talking. Anyways, we're on level 3 of New Game Plus. I've been trying to upload VODs lately to YouTube, but I don't know, man. It's weird because I did some achievements while doing New Game Plus and stuff, so uploading a VOD that says just New Game Plus isn't exactly 100% accurate for some videos, but I mean, what else can I do? You know? Doesn't matter. I don't think we're gonna get that many views anyway, so who cares? Maybe I could upload them level to level from here on out. Like, every time I finish a level, just upload it. Every time I finish a level on New Game Plus. Cool. That would be a wolf that just bit me. Great. That's okay. I got the secret weapon of hiding up here. I'm gonna try to do it in less than 5 hours, but I don't know how it's gonna. I don't know if that's gonna work. It's gonna be hard. I might have to just start a new game to do that. I'll try though. Oh, I can't save anywhere. Shit. Alright. We'll just do that. And then we'll just do that. And then we'll just do this. I believe there's a save over here, so I might as well use it. Didn't use it before, so. Because I actually didn't save after going over this way. Yeah. So yeah, save crystals in Tomb Raider 1, New Game Plus. Not the original game, but New Game Plus for the remaster. Not only make it to where you can save, that's how you save. You can't save anywhere, just at that. But they also heal your health. See? The reason why they do that is because on New Game Plus, they take away literally all med packs. Literally all of them. All of them. Literally all of them. There's not one single health pickup in the entire game. And you might think, oh, it's not that big of a deal. Because guess what? I can do a no med pack run easily. Yeah, well, New Game Plus also increases enemies. It doubles enemies' health and doubles their output of damage. Like, they damage you a lot on New Game Plus. It might not be doubled, but I'd say it's at least a 50% increase. It's anywhere from a 50% to a 100% increase of health and damage that they do. So, it's a lot harder to do, you know, a no med pack run when the enemies are this strong. But at least you get your health refilled whenever you save it. So if a level has 3 save crystals, you basically have 3 full med packs. But you have to use them when you use the crystal, though. You can't just use them whenever. So I think it's a very good setup, honestly. And the remasters, the New Game Plus part of the remasters are 10 out of 10s for sure. At least for Tomb Raider 1 and 2 so far. I haven't even touched 3 yet. I've beaten it before multiple times, but I haven't played it on the remaster yet, so we're gonna see. I'll get to it eventually, and I will be putting out videos of it eventually. But right now, I already got every single achievement / every single trophy in Tomb Raider 2, and I have about 67 or no, actually, I think I have like 70% of the trophies for Tomb Raider 1 now. But beating it on New Game Plus is one of them I'm missing, and then a few miscellaneous ones, and beating it in less than 5 hours, and then I'll have. And I'm missing the collect every item in one playthrough, but that's only because it's glitched. I actually did get every item, but no trophy. We gotta wait for them to patch that out in Tomb Raider 1. Which I hope they do sometime in the next couple days, because it's been like a week now since this has been out, so. And they said that, from what I heard, they said they were working on it, so. Oh, that's right, I can't save. Doy. Alright, so we gotta be careful then. I'm just gonna go. Wait, we can dive down here, can't we? I'm pretty sure we can. I used to do that all the time when I was younger. Okay. Good. I'm also missing the trophy of saving less than 86 times. But I feel like no matter what, you're going to get that trophy if you beat it on New Game Plus, because it's back to save crystals. And there are definitely not 8 save crystals. Save the game? Absolutely, I will save the game. Alright, what do we want to use at the beginning here for these raptors? I think we want to use the Uzis. Or maybe I should just stock up on Uzi ammo for harder enemies later on. We'll try the shotgun first. See what happens. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, I almost ran into that boulder. We're obviously not getting this yet because we got to save it for later. I want to at least do one of these things before I grab that. Maybe 2. Probably just 1. Sorry, I had to text my brother real quick. So yeah, New Game Plus on Tomb Raider 1. No health packs whatsoever. But the save crystals do heal you at least. Alright, I think down here is Yep, that's incorrect. Or no, that's correct, because we want to go down there first to hit that switch, and then we go back down the other way. Doy. I think she could have made that without me grabbing, but I just wanted to be sure. Alright, this should do the thing where they make them closer together. Yeah, so now what you're supposed to do normally is this. Like, jump on this and... Oh, never mind. I think you're supposed to bring it closer, but I think it's possible to make that. Nah, actually, I don't think it is. So what I'm going to do is... I don't think that is possible, actually. So what I'm going to do is drop down here. I don't remember the shortcut. I did it on my first playthrough, but since there's not unlimited saves on New Game Plus, I'm going to make sure we do it right by doing that. And then we'll save the game. Maybe. Probably. Yeah, probably. Pretty sure there's a raptor, yeah. Alright, I think I'm gonna save it now, but let me see. Yeah, no, we're not doing that one. Let me go do this one first, and then we'll save it. It's not very likely that I'm gonna die on this one. Let's check it out. Wait, how are you supposed to do this? Oh. It wouldn't let me push it in again. Or so I thought. But then it did. Okay. So we run across, the platform falls, and there's spikes below. Then we have to make the jump back, and I forget. I have to do that. I think a running jump is what we need to do. Yeah. Okay. Now we'll save it. Where's one of the secrets at? 03. It's... I don't remember. You're supposed to push the block once more, but I'm just gonna do this. Okay, I just saved. I forget how to get that. There's a way you can do that. Well, I know a way to do it. And I will show it to you all. That is not what I wanted to do. It's okay though. There. Now we just gotta be able to jump out of here. Hopefully we can. That's really interesting that they put two secrets in the same. So, glad you grabbed that first try. The main thing is I want to knock down all those things, which I think I've done so far. God, I hope so. Now we can get the hell out of here. I never noticed you couldn't go back that way before. I never tried to. Benevolent level creator giving you this. Uzis.
You have my total attention now. I'm not quite sure if I've got yours, though. Hello?
I'll heal and hide
The
you
first
to a
4 levels
barn
beaten
door,
on New
you-
Game Plus.
You and that
No health
dribbling piece
packs
of the
and harder
ski
enemies.
run. You want
Tough,
to keep it
more
so
health
bad,
and they
I'll
do more
harness it
damage.
Right up your
Wait. We're talking about the artifact here?
damn straight we are. Right up.
Hold on. I'm sorry. This piece, you say. Where's the rest?
Miss Natler put Pierre DuPont on that trail.
And where is that?
Ha! You ain't fast enough for him.
So you
I don't
think
know
all
where
this
his Jack
talking is just
Rabbit
holding me up?
frog legs are
I
taking
don't
him
know where
to.
his little jackrabbit frog legs
You'll
are
have to
running him
ask
to.
Miss
You'll
Natla.
have to ask Miss Natler.
Thank you. I will.
Thank you. I will.
I always thought this cutscene and all the Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 cutscenes were so cool as a kid, and still to this day. Unlike video games nowadays with their cutscenes, you get a cutscene or some kind of dialogue every 5 minutes in the modern games. Look at Death Stranding. There's like 3 hours of cutscenes at the beginning of the game, and 3 hours at the end, and some in the middle. And then just NPCs talking to you left and right, and it's just like, shut up! I want to play the game. And that's not even like a terrible example. Like, there are much worse games than Death Stranding that I could have named, but that was just the one that popped in my head because I just played that last month for the first time.
Relocated now to St. Francis's Folly, new temptations torment me. Rumor amongst
My fellow brothers is that entombed beneath our monastery is the body of Teoden,
Pierre,
one of the 3 legendary
you little bug.
rulers of the lost continent Atlantis, and that with him lies his piece of the Atlantean Scion, a pendant divided and shared between the 3 rulers, which curbs tremendous powers. Powers beyond the Creator himself. My toes sweat at such possibilities, lying so close to my mortal self. Each night, I beat myself rid of these fantasies, but it is indeed a test.
Pierre, you litterbug.
Alright, enough of this. Alright, we're in World 2. I'm going to call it World 2. I know it's just a different location, but we're going to go like by Super Mario terms. It's World 2. It's World 2 Stage 1, basically, like Super Mario World or Super Mario Bros. 3 or something. World 2, Stage 1. I miss when games had levels like this. Like, you know, this is level 5 of the game. I wish games would bring that kind of stuff back. I want them to make a modern Tomb Raider game. A modern Tomb Raider game with the remastered graphics, where it looks just like this, the modern look, but it's brand new, original, and still plays like Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 do. That'd be so cool. Alright, so we have 10 shotgun shells left, 286 magnums, and 700 Uzis. I'm trying to save my Uzis, though, so I think we'll bust this out. I'm saving my Uzis for desperate situations only, where I had no choice but to, or I don't have a choice, where there's nothing else, you know. Alright, we need to do all of this without, you know, well, without dying, because there's no save point at the beginning. I think the first save point is after all this. Which is why back in the day it was so much harder to get all secrets, because there's a point of no return coming up after you do this stuff down here, but I don't think there's any save before that. So you have to do all this, then get to that point, and if you fuck it up, you have to do all this again if you want that secret. I don't care enough about getting that secret on this playthrough, because I did a playthrough with all secrets already. See, this is supposed to be a large health pack, I think, or a small, I don't know. But instead it's Magnum bullets. All health packs replaced on New Game Plus. Pierre, you lit the bug. Yeah, New Game Plus is tough, dude. It's been pretty tough so far. Oh god, this is one of my least favorite jumps in all of Tomb Raider history. It really, really is. Oops. There are a couple ways that I know of that you can do it. One is by doing this. Oops, I did it wrong. Don't jump. One is by doing this. The other is by, it's hard though. The other is by doing like something like that. They're both equally annoying to do. But that one's less annoying though, I think, that way. Oh, come on. Okay, I need to wait a little bit longer. As in, like, I need to do this and not jump right away like that. Like this. Okay, I see what I'm doing wrong. I got it. Well, that time I didn't jump right. Alright, watch this. You gotta do it like this. No matter how many times I do this in my life, it still is annoying. Oops. Almost had it. Watch. I gotta curve myself to the right a little bit. It's so annoying. I've done this 1,000 times in my life, and yet it's still so annoying. I don't really have to get it, honestly, but... What if I do this? Dude, come on, just fucking grab it. I know you can. I've done it before. Do I really want to do this? Maybe I should just skip it. It ain't gonna be worth it, probably. Let's see. Oh, come on, grab it. That was it. I'm going to the right. I forget how to do it, man. I forget which way is the best way. Okay, that's it right there. Watch. Watch this. I got it now. I got it. She has to be facing this way, though. So, like... Why isn't she grabbing it, man? That's basically it. I just gotta get to the right more. It's hard. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? No, face the other way. I can just get higher up. How do I get higher up? Okay, that was good, but I need to do like, okay, like this. But just a little bit higher up, Jesus. I could just get a little bit higher up there. Sorry about that. Oh, let's definitely not fuck this part up. So, okay, I got you. This part's a lot easier. A lot easier. For some shotgun shells, God. Okay, well at least I know I don't need to come back up here and do this again. Might as well use it, right? I think using it's probably a good idea. So where am I going now? Down there. Oops. Isn't there another one somewhere? I guess not. I thought just a third one spawned in. And also, isn't there an item over here? Maybe it's over here. Well, whatever. We got Pierre to worry about now. I'm gonna change it to new graphics because it shows its health bar. You have to take it all the way down on New Game Plus. That's a pain in the ass. Or is it? Yep, I think you do. There we go. He should be gone now. He should be gone now. And yeah, he's gone. That's the only time I really like to change it to modern graphics is when you fight certain bosses because it shows their boss health bar. I wish they added a boss health bar for the classic also, but they didn't. It's alright though. I like the modern look though. I hope they make a brand new a whole new original Tomb game with the remastered model. That'd be dope. In the style of Tomb Raider 1, 2, or 3, or just in the style of all three of them, whatever. So there's no items over there, right? So we're just going... Yeah. Just going this way now, then. Not missing anything, right? You know, you'd think I'd remember, but... Wait a minute, why isn't that door open? I fucking opened it. No, like seriously, I guaranteed, I promise you I opened it. I pressed... Whatever, let's just do it again then. Maybe only one door can be opened at a time, so you can't do both or whatever. That's so stupid that I have to do this again now, though. Tomb Raider 1 Remastered on New Game Plus. It is hard. I don't think it's going to be as hard as Tomb Raider 2, though. I did Tomb Raider. I actually got all trophies and all achievements for Tomb Raider 2 now, including New Game Plus. It was hard as hell on New Game Plus. Let me tell you that. It was hard as hell. So far, this is pretty challenging on New Game Plus, but nothing too serious yet. I mean, I haven't even died once yet. Oh no, that's not true. The T-Rex grabbed me once and killed me. But besides the T-Rex instant death attack, I haven't died once, and I haven't used any Uzi ammo yet on New Game Plus. So I'd say we're doing well, but the fact that you can't heal, there's literally no health packs on New Game Plus. But I don't think you're well. Okay, the save crystals heal you, so there kind of are. Anytime you save, you get healed. But there's only a few save crystals per level, so overall, I think it's going to be really, really tough. And still, I think the New Game Plus trophies are probably the hardest trophies for all 3 games. It certainly was the hardest trophy for Tomb Raider 2, I can tell you that much. But that's why I'm excited to do them. I like a challenge. What's going on here? Why is this door closing? I don't ever remember it being like that. Is there a timer? I don't remember there ever being a timer. Maybe there always has been a timer and they cut down the timer on New Game Plus or something. And yes, they will do stuff like that. Because in Tomb Raider 2, not only did enemies have more health on New Game Plus, and they did more damage, and there was no health packs outside of secret areas. But you know what else they did? They made it to where, like, the stage with the monks automatically attack you, even if you don't shoot them. They even did shit like that. So I wouldn't be surprised at all if they did something like made it to where that door closes faster. Going as fast as I can. What the hell is going on? Does the block have to be... Does it have to stay on the thing? Because I don't ever remember that being the case. And I literally just played this game 6 days ago. Not to mention I've beaten it 1,000,000 times in my life. What's going on here? Here, let me push it on this. And then let's see what it does. Did I actually just forget to hit the switch? Is that all it is? I am literally so embarrassed and stupid. I cannot believe it. I cannot actually believe I forgot to hit the switch. This is a person right here, me, who has beaten this game probably 50 plus times in their lives. That's not an exaggeration. I used to play this game. I would play it and beat it, and then I'd play it again and beat it right after, back in the day. And then I'd play other stuff for a while, and then I'd come back and play it again 5 months later, multiple times in a row. And I did that from ages like 10 to now. to now, pretty much. So I assure you, I've beaten this game at least 50 times in my life. At least. And yet, I forgot to hit the switch. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. That is embarrassing. Okay, I forget where the save crystal at. It's not till after this. Okay, so how do you do this again? Alright, how do you do this again? I don't remember, so if anybody remembers. I think what you have to do is... Oh, well, here we go. Oh, I could have taken the camera mode out, I guess. Okay. Okay, so let's slide down, then down there, then slide and jump, and then we'll land, I think. Okay. And if we don't get it, then so be it. I'm not doing the whole beginning of this level again. Oh well. If I had been facing the other way, we would have gotten it, but I'm an idiot and didn't realize. It's no biggie. There's no health packs, so who cares? I probably missed out on some Uzi ammo though, and that's unfortunate. But I'm not worried about getting all secrets. I'm worried about just beating it. I already did a playthrough with all secrets. But on New Game Plus, you don't get checkpoint. You can't save anywhere. So the only way I can try that again is if I completely reload the save. Unless there's a way to get up there. Oh, thank God. It's only shotgun shells. Good. I don't care about shotgun shells. I mean, I want shotgun shells too, believe me, but if it would have been Uzi ammos, that would have pissed me off. But shotgun shells or Magnum bullets, I can live without those. I have plenty. Should we kill this guy, or can I just not kill him and leave? Hold on, I forget, where's the exit? Oh, it's all the way at the other end. Okay, so let's see, what do we want to do here? I have low health. Wasn't I just down there? Didn't I not? She wasn't aiming at him. Alright, I'm actually a little nervous because New Game Plus, they're stronger. I really don't want to have to do this over again, so we're going to bust out the Magnums and I'm going to try to just ignore him. Good. Because I don't want to get killed before getting to this. Thank God. Yeah, that's the only way you can heal, is by doing that. Now we got all this shit to do, and I know there's going to be some, what you call it? Save crystals out here and shit, but have I killed all enemies so far? No. So forget it. I'll have to do a separate playthrough for all enemy kills. And the only reason I didn't get it on my first playthrough, I practically did. I missed 4 enemies. It was a few bats from this level that I just ignored because at the time I didn't know. I didn't know there was a trophy for killing all enemies. So it's really unfortunate that I missed that, because guess what? I have to do a whole entire new playthrough now for that trophy. All because I didn't know. Bullshit, man. Dude! They're so much stronger, man. Maybe I should have taken care of some of these bats before saving. Oh well. I guarantee there's Uzi bullets over there. Where's that at? I want to see if I'm right. It's because it used to be a large med pack. Yep. I feel like large med pack... From what I'm getting the gist that large med packs are mostly replaced or always replaced with Uzi bullets. And small med packs are replaced with either shotgun shells or Magnum bullets. But that right there... In normal new game, in just like the regular game, it's a large med pack. I'm like 99% sure. But now on New Game Plus, it's Uzi clips because you don't get health packs on New Game Plus. You have to do it without using any. In fact, yeah, they don't even have a stat for it. Med packs used, they don't even have a stat for that because there are no. But they do have a stat for save crystals on New Game Plus. Because there are save crystals and there aren't med packs. This is gonna be fun. Just gotta make sure every jump is precise and do not jump unless I'm sure I'm gonna make it. Do we dare? Let's do Thor first, I guess. Let's get it out of the way. I bet you die. I'm calling it right now. I have almost full health. I bet you die instantly by getting electrocuted. I'm calling it. I'm gonna be so nervous trying to go back out there because I have never fully understood the Thor electricity thing. I mostly get it, but even when I try my best at it, I still feel like sometimes I get electrocuted by it. And I feel like it's good. It takes a lot of health even on the regular game. But New Game Plus, I think it's gonna kill you instantly. Yeah, I think it's going to kill you instantly on New Game Plus if I had to guess. And I don't even have full health. I have almost full health. Isn't there an item over here? No, I'm crazy. Also, I didn't need to move that block all the way up to the wall. I could have done it one space away and been fine. Just like with this one too. I only need to move it one more time, I think. Yeah, I think she can make that, right? Yeah. Alright. I think this is normally a small med pack. Now it's magnum bullets. Let's make damn sure our jump is going to be good. Because I don't want to, you know, do it and fuck it up. And die. Since we cannot save anywhere. Even though it's the This is New Game Plus, so look, the only options are load game or exit the title. You can't save anywhere on New Game Plus. So I gotta be extra careful. Also, I like the way this looks, this room. On the modern. And in the original, of course. I love the way the original looks. I don't want to say I like the original more, I just have a more personal attachment with the original, you know? Obviously. So that's why I like having the original graphics on. But the modern does look amazing, though. I have no problem with the modern look. None at all. I truly believe this is a 10 out of 10 remaster, and I hope Capcom does the same with RE1, 2, and 3 someday. Okay, we got out of that one. Should I use the save crystal? I think I should, because I don't want to have to do that again. And we do have, let's see, we have 1, 2, and I think there's one at the bottom. Yeah, let's just go ahead and use one. Fuck it. Plus, we're not at full health, so, technically, so I don't think it's going to be a waste. We did one room. Let's use one save crystal. And save crystals are the only way to... Thank God I used the save crystal. Jesus, because I did not know he was down there right now. I forgot. Imagine if that would have happened. Well, I guess it wouldn't... Actually, no. That would have been okay. I could have taken some damage and shot him some and then used the save crystal, because it heals you fully, I'm pretty sure. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, since we just saved, I gotta do this losing as little health as possible. Oops, where am I jumping? Oh, okay. Yeah. I think this one opens the highest door. How do we want to take care of this guy? And I think the lions are down there right now too, aren't they? Oh, never mind. No, it's just him. Well, we're at the very least we're using magnums. This might even be the first time I use Uzis. I don't know. Change it to this so we can see his health. Come on, show yourself, bitch. I didn't mean to fire that much extra. That's okay, that was really good. I almost want to save again, but no, we're not going to, obviously. This fall's okay. Oh, I guess it did take a little bit. Really? That took a little bit of health? That's lame. Okay, all doors are open, I believe. Laura? Hey, Laura. Do you think I'm a really good Tomb Raider player, Laura?
No.
Sorry, I've done that joke like 5 times now since the remaster came out. Or some variation of it. It's gonna be bats, aren't there? Yeah. I miss the that she does. That's the one thing I wish they would have done. In fact, hold on. That's a tweet right there. I don't think I tweeted it before, but let me do it anyways. One second. had to post that real quick, sorry. I just wanted to post that as a joke. So what am I doing now? Well, I certainly did not fucking mean to do that. I think we're going back up. Thank God that didn't take very much health. Otherwise that would have sucked. Okay, I don't think I want to use the save crystal yet, or do I? Do I want to use it yet? I don't think so, because this room and the Neptune room are easy, so I think I'll actually, no, I think I will use it, because I don't know, man. Let's just use it. Oh, I actually didn't mean to grab onto that. All the rest of the rooms are easier than the Thor room, in my opinion. Thor room's the hardest one, and that's not even hard. Yeah, I'm using it. Fuck it. Fuck it. And we get our health back. I just because this room is the second scariest room in my opinion. On the way out, like I can easily dodge these. It's not that big of a deal, but you never know. Mistakes happen, so gotta be safe. Gotta be safe. Safe than sorry about that, babe. Better safe than sorry about that, babe. That's me combining the term better safe than sorry with sorry about that, babe, from Resident Evil 2 original, when Kenda says that, so that's why I always say that. Better safe than sorry about that, babe. I'm sure people have heard me say that in chat before, but they're like, what the fuck are you talking about? Joke explained. Terrible joke, I know. Nothing else, right? I mean, how many pickups are there? So we're only missing 7. Man, I'm so used to seeing like 35 to 45 pickups from Tomb Raider. It's weird seeing the early levels of Tomb Raider 1. Only 19. I think the lowest amount of pickups in Tomb Raider 2 is 16 or 14 in one of the levels. The rest of them all have at least 25 to 45. Or actually, no, the highest is 50, I think. 50-something. But, of course, the highest in this one is also 50. Tomb Raider 1. Atlantis has technically 51, but you can't get the 51st pickup. Yikes, yikes, yikes. I'm positive this shit will kill you instantly, so I'm trying to be careful. Like, I'm actually positive about that. Is he down here again, or are there lions down here, maybe? Okay. Let's go all the way back up top. I mean, that's pretty much the only way to go now. Just up, up, up. There we go. And then afterwards, we'll not only save it, but we'll do the last. We'll try to do the secret in the last room. But the secret's gonna be tough to do. It was tough when I had multiple saves I could use, but without the saves, without unlimited saves, it's pretty fucking brutal. What's this one? Oh yeah. Isn't there an enemy in here? Yep, there sure is. Alright, how do you do this normally? Like, what's the right way to do it? You hang out this. When does the boulder get triggered? I can't remember. I don't give a fuck about doing it fancy. Fuck that. I just want to do it. What's in here? Okay. And yes, I will take some magnum bullets while we're at it. Wait, why did that door open up? Isn't there something up here? Oh yeah, duh, the key. Jesus. Speaking of the key, I did grab the one from the sword. Yeah. Just missing one more, and it's relatively easy. So, and there's 2 saves left, so I might as well use one of them. Just in case something happens, you know? You never know. I will try to kill some of the enemies first before saving, though. Since I still have full health. But yeah, there's literally a save right there. I think the lions are down here now. Are there... Is Pierre down here? He's not down here. Okay. I'm gonna go down there and use that save then, I think. And kill the lions. Isn't there 2? I thought there was 2. Let's find out. One. Maybe a lion gets spawned and then another lion gets spawned on a separate occasion. And I always do them both things before coming down and taking care of them, and that's why there's not 2. There's only 1 right now. I don't know what else it could be. Like, what the fuck? Isn't there supposed to be 2 lions? Whatever. Didn't even need the health, but I wanted to save, though. Now we'll go do Neptunes, and then after Neptunes, we'll save it again. And beat the level. Neptunes, I believe, is all the way at the top. Literally. So, we got quite the hike ahead of us. So glad I already had this game done with pistol onlys and with nomad packs and all secrets and all pickups, but it didn't give me all pickups because it didn't give anyone all pickups because guess what? It's glitched. But I have a save for when the patch comes. I have a save at the I have a save at Atlantis, and I have a save at the final level itself. So, you know, whatever. It'll take half hour to an hour to get the trophy after, even if we have to do the last level again, so be it. Or even both the last 2 levels over again, so be it. Okay, I'm pretty sure I remember how to do this. Let's see. You have to put... I'm pretty sure I remember how to do this. And if I need to, I can just use photo mode to pause it while also looking around, but I don't think I'll need to do that. So when we get down here, we have to go... Alright, when we get down here, we gotta swim up and in here. Hit that, turn around, go back down, go in there. I believe I thought there was another pickup down here. They're not? I guess not. What about up here? I thought there was an item you could pick up to distract you. Let's look. Besides this, there's nothing. I guess so. Okay. Are you sure? Could have sworn that. Maybe I'm thinking of a different section of Tomb Raider 1. Or maybe I'm thinking of something in Tomb Raider 2. I don't know. Anyways, we should have plenty of breath. And I'm not going to save it right away, but I am going to kill any enemies that might be alive. Because I do want to try to go for the secret a couple times. I'm not going to try that many times, though. We don't need it that badly. Matter of fact, I should just skip it until I get... There's the other lion. Pierre's not here. Should we just go for the secret now, or should I go down and kill a lion first? Because he might get in the way. Whatever. see if I remember how to do this properly. Look how fast that door closed. The timing on this is so fucked up. Which is why I don't really want to do it. But we'll see. Maybe I'll get it done. Maybe we'll do it right. It took me like quite a few tries on my other playthrough. Does that open the door? No. Alright, we'll try it like 5 times, I think. Or maybe I should look up a guide so you can see the best route, because I did my route and it took, you know, forever. Let me look up a guide. Alright, let's see how this person did it. Maybe there's a better, maybe they have a better route than I do. They're using modern controls too. They're fucking using modern controls, dude. Maybe. Oh, no fucking wonder. With modern controls, it is a lot easier. Alright, let's try changing it to modern controls then. How do you jump? X. How do you grab on the stuff with modern? She grabs on automatically with modern? I didn't know that. Interesting. That's crazy. Okay, how do I pull myself up? Whatever. Alright, where's I don't even understand how modern controls suck, dude. Like, I'm not even joking, they actually suck. How do you walk? It's hard to tell because that's how you walk, okay. Because the controls are all different. I gotta remember X is the jump, yeah. With the modern controls, so X is the jump. With modern controls, as long as I do it properly, it's actually easier. So X is the jump. That still does that. Okay. Damn. Okay, let me go back to regular and just do it that way. Change controls because I can't do modern. It's too bad. Okay, that was almost it. We got this. Why didn't she jump, dude? It's so fucking frustrating. She doesn't do what you want her to do. We're getting this shit. I don't give a fuck. Wait, hold on. We're down here. Can I just... Stairs. The stairs make it fucking impossible. And right here. Can I just do this? Yes. Okay, that's what we need to do then. I understand now. It's the enemy that I have a problem with. I probably should have taken care of him first. At least we know how to easily get it now. Literally perfect. That was good. And it's worth it because we got Uzi and Magnum. I'd say that was worth it. Nobody else down here? Oh, what secret did I miss? Oh yeah, the one. Yeah. Doy. Yeah! I'm very happy with that. Hey, Lara Croft. Is Colin 255 literally the best Tomb Raider player ever?
No.
Again with the joke. Oh, thanks, Dad, for the subscription. I didn't even know you were here. How long ago did you do that? Lara, say thank you to Paul.
No.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Dad. I really appreciate it. Not just that, but everything you do for me. Thank you so much. Best dad ever. I really, 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 really appreciate it, Dad. Thank you. Okay, so I think my family is watching something out there now, so the internet might be bad. Which means my internet might go out. If that happens, I apologize. There's not much I can do about it. I can't tell them to stop because, you know, I don't know, but it sounds like they're on, like, HBO, or they're on Netflix or something, and that means that the internet might get worse, and if my stream goes out, I apologize. Hopefully it won't. Look at all the ammo we have now. It's really good. Okay, from here we don't have to do anything but shoot with the pistols, so. Ah, you think they have enough health? Isn't that crazy how much health they have on hard mode, or New Game Plus mode is really what it's called. Isn't that fucking crazy? I think it's crazy how much health they... I think they might have double health. If they don't have double health, then they at least have 50% more health. At least. It's hard to tell because it's not like I count how many shots each time I kill them. But I think they have at least 50% more health. I'd say maybe more than that. Maybe they have like 50 to 75% more health. I think it might, I don't know. I think maybe some enemies have 50% more and some have double, because I don't know. It's probably 50%. It just feels like so much more. So instead of 100% health, they have 150% health. And instead of doing 100% damage, they do 150% damage when they hit you. So basically, it's a lot harder. And you get no health packs. Not a single health pack exists in this game. At least in Tomb Raider 2, they gave you health packs, but you had to find them in secret areas, though. But the reason why they did that is because Tomb Raider 2 is way harder. There's a lot of enemies with guns that can hit you from far away. Pretty much nobody has guns in Tomb Raider 1 except for a couple bosses. So that's why I think they gave you some still in Tomb Raider 2, because it's way harder. I'm going to be interested to see Tomb Raider 3. Tomb Raider 3 on New Game Plus is going to be one of the hardest gaming experiences, I feel like, that I've done in the last, like, 5 years. If I had to guess. I don't know if that's actually going to be true, but my guess is it's going to be pretty damn hard. Because Tomb Raider 3, just the normal game is hard. But New Game Plus, it's going to be a doozy. Let's get this Loyan out here. Is he already out here? Let's check. Yep, he is. Okay, I don't think he's activated yet. What if I do that? Yep, he's coming. Well, I would save it now, but guess what? There are no saves. There are no infinite saves. There's only save crystals, so I can't save it until I get to my first save crystal. But we have a lot of ammo now. We have 11 shotgun shells, which is decent. But the main thing is this. 460 Magnum bullets and 900 Uzis already. Boy, we're stocking up. So I don't need to be shy using either of those guns. If I feel like I'm in a situation that's pretty tough, I'm busting out those guns and I'm not hesitating. But if I can do it without having to bust them out, then I will. Like right there, that was easy to do it with just the pistols because I was on a platform where they couldn't reach me. Did I pick up the item over here already? If there was one, I can't remember. Yeah. Looks like I did, so let's go back to this. Thanks again, Dad. I appreciate that. For the subscription, for the support, and I don't just mean on here, I mean in my life. Thank you so much. Love you, Dad. I don't think you're still here, though. I think you done left. Yeah, why didn't it load this save? I was about to say. That scared me for a second. But it still sucks because I have to do this over again now. Pain in the ass. Come on, man. Why did that just happen? Yeah, there was magnum bullets up there. Can we please not fuck that up again? I can't believe I fell and died. How stupid am I? I really hope there's a save point early on because I don't want to have to do all that again a third time. Let's just be really careful with our jumps. I actually like the exclamation points they've added because sometimes items are hard to see and they blend in. So I actually like that they added that for item pickups at least. I don't know about for like switches and doors and movable blocks, but it makes sense because a lot of people who have never played this game might find it really difficult and confusing. So I'm glad they did that actually. It'll make it more enjoyable for some people. And for people who've already played it, it doesn't really matter. Hey, let's not do that again, so let's make damn sure we make this jump. Wow, that was easy. Imagine failing that jump. Oh, I did that? Oh, well, shucks. Is there a save crystal down here? Nope. Well, then let's see. All it is shotgun shells. Do I care about shotgun shells that much? No, actually, I don't think I do. So, alright, how do I get them? Let's see. That's a slidey pad, so we'd have to jump down there. And have to jump over there, and then there, and then there. And then I don't think I could get back up that way. Maybe. I just don't think I care enough to do that, though. So we're just going to move on. If it was Uzi or Magnum, I'd probably do it. If it was Uzi's, I'd do it, but it's not, so... down. Two down. Is there anything down here? I can't remember. I don't think so, but obviously. Oh, there is. Okay, never mind. Sorry. So that was worth it then. I say that was worth it, son. Now what do we have? 500 Magnum bullets. So it's 50 each pickup. 50 Magnum bullets. In the Tomb Raider 2, it's 40 with each pickup. And then the Uzis are 100 with each pickup in this game, but in Tomb Raider 2, they're 80. So they took away 20% for each, except for those two. I know the automatic pistols aren't the same as the Magnums, but I think they are the same strength, like level, give or take. They're very similar. The automatic pistols are supposed to be like the Magnums, basically. And then the shotgun shells is the only other weapon that both games have, but they didn't. They give you the same amount in both. 2 for each pickup, I believe. And in the original, they give you 2, so. Or in Tomb Raider 2, they give you 2 also, so. I'm so excited. I can't wait to do Tomb Raider 3, dude. If the first save is coming up, well, I'm obviously going to use it, but I don't think it is yet. Yeah, it's still no save. Holy shit, so we got to be careful, because there's no health packs, so I might actually bust out the Uzis, because since there's no save point. Definitely the Magnum at the very least. The Magnums, which is what I have out. Is there any enemies coming from this way now? Any new enemies? Nope. Alright, let's be very careful. I know there's got to be a save point coming up. Isn't what's his name out here? Pierre? Or is he not out here yet? Nope, he's right there. He almost fucking killed me. Seriously, I need a save point now, because I'm almost dead. I'm so nervous. I don't care where it's at. Give me a fucking save point, please. I need it now. There's one down there. I might go take that one. I think we might die trying to get down there, so let's see if there's one up here somewhere. Surely there's one up here somewhere, right? There's one. I can go get that one. But there's also enemies up there. Shit. Please let there be one over here. Like, I have to use a save point now. Not only because we've done this whole level so far without saving, but because I have no health left. So save point is top priority. I don't care which one, I just need one ASAP. There's no save point in this room. So we're going to get that one then, I guess. Wish me luck. Because guess what? Well, I could kill these enemies down here, I guess. And that would safely get me the, I don't know, they're not very close, so I'm going for it. full health and a save. You know what? I'll take it. Thank God. Okay. Bats. Yeah. Alright, now we got a tricky jump to make, and if I fuck it up, well, guess what then? I don't get to go to college. That was a joke. I didn't fuck it up though, and I'm very proud of myself for not fucking it up. You goddamn right we're skipping this level. This monkey's not even fucking alerted yet. Is that not gonna change? How do we alert this guy? I don't want him to get alerted when I'm down there and him fuck me up. That's how. Okay, there's one down. I know there's another one over here. You fucking hit me? Fuck you, dude. Fucking hit me. How dare you? Oh well. Oh, I thought that was an item. Well, there is an item. That's usually a small health pack, by the way. You goddamn right, I skipped some of this level. It's already gonna take forever. We didn't skip that much of the level. Like, we skipped a part of it for sure, but it's okay to do that, right, Laura?
No.
One second. One of the trophies says to find all 36 ways to die. One of the trophies says make all shuttered floor panels. Yeah, I'm trying to do that, but I don't know if it's going to happen on this playthrough. Save 86 times or less. That'll happen on this one. Gather 11 wolves. That's easy. Stand in Emperor's box and sentence 10 animals on the arena to death. I think they're talking about this level, right? I think what they mean is stand where I'm at. This is the Emperor's box. This is the Emperor's box, I guess. And to sentence 10 animals to death means wait until all the animals spawn out here and kill them all at the same time or something. Something like that, I think, is what they mean. I don't know if it means at the same time, but I think it means killing them from up here, so I'm just gonna do it. And if not, then I'll do it on the next playthrough. Yo, what's up, Crowd Genocide? So you've nearly finished this collection? No, not even close. I did, however, I got the Tomb Raider 2 Platinum trophy, though, for the main game. But I haven't even touched Tomb Raider 3 yet. Here's what I've done. I've done one full playthrough of Tomb Raider 1, where I got all secrets and all item pickups, and didn't use any health packs, and used pistols only. So I got multiple trophies from that one playthrough. Then I went to Tomb Raider 2 and did the same thing. All secrets and all item pickups, which are both trophies. Then I replayed Tomb Raider 2 to do New Game Plus, which I thought it was just going to make it like the enemies have more health and that's it. But not only do the enemies have more health, but they also do more damage. You don't get health packs anymore, and a few other things are harder. So it's actually really tough. The hardest trophy for all three Tomb Raider games is definitely going to be beating it on New Game Plus. But I did it, and then I did a third playthrough of Tomb Raider 2 because you have to do a trophy where you beat it in less than 6 hours, and you have to do a playthrough with only pistols. And I actually combined those two, which is pretty impressive in my opinion. To be able to do it in less than 6 hours while only using the pistols. The pistols are weak. Like, if I used Uzis, the enemies die a lot faster. But I did a pistol-only playthrough last night and the day before, and did it in less than 6 hours. And then after that, I was only missing one trophy, a miscellaneous trophy, and I got it, and I got the platinum. But the point is I did 3 Tomb Raider 2 playthroughs, and some of the levels I did actually more than 3 times, but yeah. And now, instead of going to Tomb Raider 3, which I kind of want to do, I'm going back to Tomb Raider 1 now that I got all the Tomb Raider 2 trophies, except for the DLC ones. I'm doing all the DLC stuff last, most likely. So now I've come back to Tomb Raider 1, and I'm doing New Game Plus on Tomb Raider 1, which is why I have no health packs, because there are no health packs on Tomb Raider 1. You just have to beat it without dying. And that's normally would be easy, but it's on New Game Plus, so the enemies have more, like 50% more health, or it might be double the health, and they do like 50% more damage, or maybe double damage. I don't know. It's either 50% more or 100% more. And there's no health packs at all. And for Tomb Raider 1, you can't save anywhere anymore. They took away saving anywhere, so it's definitely harder for Tomb Raider 1. So yeah, I'm doing New Game Plus right now. So this is my 5th playthrough of a Tomb Raider game in the last week. Because I did 1 for Tomb Raider 1 and 3 for Tomb Raider 2. And that's not even counting how I played some of the individual levels more than 3 times in Tomb Raider 2. Like the monk level. I did that one 5 times. So some of the levels I actually did more than 3 times in Tomb Raider 2. But yeah. But as far as full playthroughs go, this is my 5th full playthrough of Tomb Raider. 2 for Tomb Raider 1, 3 for Tomb Raider 2, and I didn't start Tomb Raider 3 yet, but I think I might soon. I don't know. I want to because my original plan was to just beat each game one time before going trophy hunting, but I love Tomb Raider 2 so much, so I wanted to get the platinum for it first. And I kind of want to get the platinum for Tomb Raider 1 before doing Tomb Raider 3, but there's a glitch trophy, so we have to wait for a patch. Even though I got all item pickups in the game for this game, it didn't give me the trophy along with everyone else who's gotten it because It's not possible. There's one item that's literally out of bounds, and it's impossible to get, and that's in the Atlantis level, which is the second to the last level. Apparently, the devs forgot that existed, because it was like that in the original game also. So I guess they're either going to patch out that item, or they're going to patch the trophy and change it to get all items in the game except for that one. I imagine they're going to do one or the other. And apparently they've been working on it, so it should be soon. And luckily, I already have a save point for there, down here, Atlantis. The Great Pyramid, you get the idea. Oh shit, I just realized. Oh man, I need to not overwrite any other saves, because I might have overwritten that save. Oh god, what if I did? I forgot about that. Anyways, you get the idea. So even though I got the platinum for Tomb Raider 2, I still have a lot to go. Is there a trophy for beating New Game Plus for all the 3 Tomb Raider games? I think so. There is for 1 and 2. I think there's New Game Plus for Tomb Raider 3 also. Let me see. I'll check right now. Tomb Raider 3, let's see. Is there a trophy? Is there New Game Plus in Tomb Raider 3? Yeah. 0.1% of players have it. It's called The Adventures Are Getting Harder. Beat the game on New Game Plus. That's going to be hard because Tomb Raider 3 is the hardest of the 3, in my opinion. Or at least it is for me, because I've only beaten Tomb Raider 3, like, I think 3 or 4 times in my life. Whereas Tomb Raider 1 and 2, I've beaten like 50 times each, probably. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if I've beaten it more than that. But I'm just going to go ahead and say 50 is the number of times I've beaten Tomb Raider 1 and 50 times for Tomb Raider 2. But only like 3 or 4 times for Tomb Raider 3. So I don't know Tomb Raider 3 nearly as well. But I have beaten it. And I've actually done a playthrough where I got all secrets for Tomb Raider 3. In the past, I did that on the PS3 like 5 years ago. New Game Plus doesn't mention difficulty, so you can't play on easy. There are no difficulties. There's no difficulty options in Tomb Raider. It's just one set difficulty. There never has been, and there never will be. For the old ones, I mean. Like, you start up Tomb Raider, and it's just... It's like Resident Evil Code Veronica, or Resident Evil 1, 2, or Resident Evil, Wait, that was a bad example. It's like Resident Evil Code Veronica. You know how Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 have normal, and they have different modes, easy and hard and whatever? But Code Veronica doesn't have any difficult. It's just like that. There's no difficulty options. Yeah, no, there's no difficulty. It's just it's the same for everybody. So New Game Plus is basically like they added a hard mode into the game. Basically, that's what New Game Plus is. Yeah, you start out with all weapons, but that doesn't help you much because enemies have a lot more health and do a lot more damage, and you can't save anywhere anymore. You can only save when you find a crystal, and they don't give you health packs. So normally you'd be able to save anywhere, and I would have a lot of health packs by now, probably like 20. But since I'm playing on New Game Plus, there are no health packs, and there's only like 3 save points in each level instead of... This is a save point right here, this crystal. Right here. So I could save if I wanted to. And also, the saves heal your health, which it wasn't like that in the original. In the original, the save crystals were just for saving, but they changed it for New Game Plus. But I think the only reason why they made them heal is because they don't give you health packs on New Game Plus. But yeah, New Game Plus was not something... That's something brand new. So, in my opinion, this is literally a 10 out of 10 remaster. It is perfect. In my eyes, anyways. There are some people that think that complain, but that I've heard complaints. Small complaints, not big ones, but small ones. But in my opinion, this is a perfect remaster. I wouldn't have asked for anything better. Anything more. except for that trophy to not be glitched. But that's not even, you know, whatever. They're patching it. So, in my opinion, this is a 10 out of 10 remaster. I don't much care for the modern controls, but that's because I just like. I'm so used to playing it the way it's originally intended that even if the modern controls were good, which I've heard people don't think they are good, even if they were good, I wouldn't use them because I'm just so used to the original controls, you know. That I don't think I can ever play. That'd be like if Resident Evil 2 and 3 got a remaster, the originals, and they added modern controls. I wouldn't use them. Absolutely not. I wouldn't use them. Because I played Resident Evil 2 and 3 more than I played these games even. Well, yeah, probably. Like, I've beaten this game 50 times probably in my life, but I think the game just fucked up on me. I just glitched into the wall. And you know why that's unfortunate? Because I haven't saved in a minute. What the hell is going on? Wow, great. Thanks, game. Look at this. You can see Lara bouncing up and down. And I'm shooting and you can ever so slightly see her. Why did the game just do this to me? Well, that sucks. Now I have to do that again. Great. Thank you, game. Which one was mine? This one. That really sucks, because now I got to do all that again. I guess there's not that much that I have to do again. All I did was kill these enemies down here and make it up there, but that's going to be like 5 minutes of work. That is rather unfortunate that just happened. Oh well. But anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, the controls. Like, I can't use modern controls. I just can't. I played Tomb Raider 1 and 2 probably 50 times each. But they're long games. They're like 12-hour games, 10 to 14-hour games, depending on how many secrets you go for. So I've played Resident Evil 2 and 3, the originals, more. But those games can be beaten in anywhere from 2 to 6 hours, so, you know. So, if we were going by how many hours I've spent with each game, it's probably equal, actually. I put thousands of hours into Tomb Raider 1 and 2, and I put thousands of hours into Resident Evil 2 and 3 originals. But I've beaten Resident Evil... Oh, no. But I've beaten Resident Evil 2 and 3 more than I've beaten Tomb Raider 1 and 2. Does that make sense? Anyways. It's not even the trophy that's glitched. There's a trophy where you have to get all item pickups in Tomb Raider 1. But there's an item that's out of bounds in level 15 of Tomb Raider 1. So it's not possible to get that pickup. See, it keeps track of your pickups. See how it says pickups? I have 3 of 14 pickups in this level. Pickups are just items. Health packs, ammo, guns, keys, any key items. So there's 14 items to pick up in this level. You have to do all pickups for all levels in one playthrough. But the thing is there's 51 pickups in the penultimate level, the second to the last level, but it's only possible to get 50 of the 51 because one of them is out of bounds. It was like that in the original too, and I think the devs forgot about that. So nobody can get that trophy because that one pickup is outside of the map and it's not possible to get to. So what I did is I made a save at that level, so that when they patch it in, I can just reload that level and get the trophy real quick. Because I did get all pickups except for the one that's out of bounds. There we go. All right, let's go take care of this monkey. Maybe I should use the shotgun actually. So it's not really the trophy that's glitched. It's just that the game has an item that's out of bounds. You know what I mean? So, yeah. So they're going to have to patch in, like, they're either going to have to make a patch where they take that item out of it so that that level has only 50 pickups instead of 51. Or they're going to have to make it where you don't have to get every item in the game. You have to get every item except for that one. I don't know how they're going to do it, the patch. I'm not sure. But apparently they're working on it, so we'll get it soon. But until then, I'm just going to keep working on all the other trophies. There are dozens and there are hundreds and hundreds of trophies to work on, so I have plenty of stuff to keep me occupied until that trophy is working again. But yeah. Alright, let me kill these guys with the pistols, because you only get infinite ammo with the regular pistols, no other guns. But the pistols suck though. But the thing is that they can't hurt me, so I might as well kill them with the pistols, because they can't reach me from up here, so I want to save my ammo for the other stronger weapons for like serious situations, dangerous situations. This is not a dangerous situation, so I don't mind using the pistols here. But yeah, you see how long it took just to kill 2 lions? How many shots? That's because it's New Game Plus. In the regular game, they don't have anywhere near that much health. They would have died in like 10 shots instead of like 20. Or maybe 15 instead of 30. I don't know. Anyways, there's one monkey left. Where the fuck is he at? Oh, he's over here. So. And yeah, there's a lot of strange miscellaneous trophies too. Like there was one in Tomb Raider 2 where you had to. It's so weird. There's a like. The trophy lists for these games were made by hardcore Tomb Raider fans, and they literally made it for like the hardest of hardcore fans, which fortunately that's me. I've beaten these games a million times in my life, so. But like, if you've never played a single Tomb Raider game, a single classic Tomb Raider game, you're probably gonna have a tough time getting all the trophies. Because there's some really weird ones. Like, they're so weird, in fact, that there's a few trophies where they want you to use the glitches to get them. Like, for example, there's an unreachable health pack in Tomb Raider 1, and you have to use a glitch to get it. There's a trophy for doing that. So you literally have to use glitches for some of the trophies. That's how all out and hardcore they went with the trophies. But I love it. I love that to death, because I am a hardcore fan, and I do know pretty much all the glitches in Tomb Raider 1 and 2 and 3. So, I don't know. So this is like a wet dream for me. Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 remastered with hardcore trophies is like fucking perfect. This is literally made for me and people that are like me. And I couldn't be fucking happier. But yeah, I have like 70% of the trophies for Tomb Raider 1 for the base game. I obviously have 100% for Tomb Raider 2, and I have 0% for Tomb Raider 3 because I haven't started it yet. But I think I might start it today. Or maybe I'll wait until I finish New Game Plus for this and then start it. I don't know. But yeah, actually, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to play Tomb Raider. I'm going to finish New Game Plus for Tomb Raider 1. And then I'm going to start Tomb Raider 3 and just do a playthrough of that. And then I'll go back to Tomb Raider 1, because hopefully by then the patch will be out, and get the rest of the trophies. And then I'll work on all of Tomb Raider 3's trophies, which are probably going to be the hardest ones to do, because Tomb Raider 3 is just a harder game. Tomb Raider 2 is harder than Tomb Raider 1, and Tomb Raider 3 is harder than Tomb Raider 2. But yeah, you want to hear something cool? There's an Easter egg in Tomb Raider 3 Remastered. If you turn on the modern graphics in one of the rooms, there's a little Easter egg that hints that they put coordinates on this computer screen in one of the levels in Tomb Raider 3, and the coordinates lead to Egypt, which are some of the first levels in Tomb Raider 4, The Last Revelation. It's called Tomb Raider: The Last Revelation, but people call it Tomb Raider 4. Anyways, somebody found a reference where it shows coordinates. They looked up the coordinates, and it's coordinates to Giza in like Egypt, which is the location of Tomb Raider 4. And then underneath those coordinates is the word next. Like I'm pretty sure that's pretty much the developers' cheeky way of saying they're gonna remaster Tomb Raider 4 also. And I fucking hope they do, because I don't like it as much as Tomb Raider 3. And I definitely don't like it as much as Tomb Raider 1 and 2, but I still love Tomb Raider 4, The Last Revelation. Like, in my mind, in my opinion, Tomb Raider 1 and 2 are like easy 10 out of 10 games. They've always been in like... Oh, no. Yeah, they don't mind you using glitches. They want you. You have to. You literally have to for some of the trophies. You have to. Not only do they not mind, you have to for a couple of the trophies. I can think of 2 trophies off the top of my head where you have to use glitches. And one of them is reach the unreachable med pack to get it to, which you can only do by using a glitch. So it's not even that they don't mind. You literally have to if you want to get the platinum, or if you want to get all the achievements. You literally have to. But I've known about these glitches for over a decade now. I found out about the glitches back when I was in like high school. My friend and I played the game, and we looked up some of the glitches and cheats for the game. So that's when I learned how to figure out how to do some of these glitches. So I've actually known about the glitches for Tomb Raider for a decade and a half now, for the last like 15 years of my life, 16 years of my life.
No.
But yeah. Anyways, and I know all kinds of skips and shortcuts. Hell, I just did one. I'm not supposed to be up here yet. I'm actually supposed to be down there. But there's a if you do a frame perfect jump from right down there to right where I'm standing, you can actually make it up here early. But you're not supposed to be able to. The devs didn't intend that. The original devs. But it's a frame perfect jump, as in you literally have to perfect the jump to be able to make it. Here's the problem though. I don't need to be up here anymore, so I'm gonna get down. I'm gonna go back down the same way. It's a lot easier to make it from up there. But yeah, like, it's possible to make this jump right here from where I'm standing to up there, but it's really hard. Like, I'm talking about, it's frame perfect. If you're just even slightly off, you're not gonna make it. But that, I don't call that a glitch. That's just an exploit, like, or whatever. It's just an unintended path. A glitch is something where, like, I don't know. I could show you the glitch because it's actually in the unreachable medipack that I was talking about for the trophy that you have to use. You have to use the glitch to get, is actually the next level coming up. So when I beat this level, I can show you if you're still around. Or maybe I can just load up a save, probably. I probably have it saved at that level. It's Palace Midas. Yep, Palace Midas. So next time I save it, I'll load up Palace Midas and I'll show you the glitch, if you're still here and if you're interested. Which you're probably not, honestly. But yeah, I don't know. This is like, the trophy list for this game was made for hardcore Tomb Raider fans, and that's what I am. Like I would have been, like, if these games had been out on the PS4, I would have streamed. Tomb Raider 1 and 2 probably would have been 2 of the first games I ever streamed. Like, Resident Evil Code Veronica and some of the Resident Evil games and classic Doom were the first games I ever streamed. But Tomb Raider 1 and 2 probably would have been the next game I streamed ever. But the only reason why I never did is because they weren't available on PS4 and PS5. That is literally the only reason I never streamed them. I would have streamed these games probably like 5 or 6 times since I started streaming. Shame they didn't put Tomb Raider 4. Well, did you hear what I just said about the the Easter egg hinting that they are working on Tomb Raider 4 Remastered. Plus, there's 5 Tomb Raider games on the PS1. There's 5, so there's the 5th one's called Tomb Raider Chronicles. I think they didn't include 4 and 5 because they're not looked at as fondly. Like, especially 5. 5's looked at as the worst of the 5. But yeah, there's actually 5 Tomb Raider games on the PS1. Tomb Raider 1, Tomb Raider 2, Tomb Raider 3, Tomb Raider The Last Revelation, aka Tomb Raider 4, and Tomb Raider Chronicles, aka Tomb Raider 5. Tomb Raider 5 is the only one I've pretty much never played. I played a demo of it, I think, back in the day, but nah, I've never played it before. Tomb Raider 4, I've played like a dozen times, but I've only ever beaten it twice. Tomb Raider 3, I've played like over a dozen times, but I've only beaten it like 3 or 4 times. And then, as I've said, Tomb Raider 1 and 2, I've beaten literally like 50 times in my life each. But yeah, someone found an Easter egg. Here, I could share it with you right now. It shows it's a screen. You have to have it on the modern graphics though. And there's a level in Tomb Raider 3 where there's a screen like where it doesn't show anything because it's old graphics, but if you change it to the modern, the screen shows coordinates, and somebody looked up the coordinates, and it's coordinates to a set of an area that you go to at the beginning of Tomb Raider 4 in Egypt. And right under that is the word next. It just says next. And people are really thinking that's a little cheeky Easter egg saying that the developers are working on Tomb Raider 4 Remastered next. So I think we actually will get it. I just don't think it came. They just didn't put it with this. I think we're going to get Tomb Raider 4 and 5 Remastered, actually. I think probably by next year we'll have Tomb Raider 4 and 5 Remastered, if I had to guess. Alright, how do I do this again? That scared the shit out of me. Like this, I think. That actually scared me, though. There's nothing down there, right? I guess I should check. Can't see anything. So, yeah. Tomb Raider 4, and at least Tomb Raider 4 Remastered is definitely coming out. I would say there's a 99% chance. I already thought there was like a good 80% chance, but after seeing that Easter egg in Tomb Raider 3 Remastered, I'm going to go ahead and say it's basically a 100% chance that we're getting Tomb Raider 4 Remastered. Plus, you got to think, like, look how well Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 Remastered did. You know what I mean? Look how well they're selling. A lot of people are playing this shit and bought it. So, why wouldn't they remaster Tomb Raider 4 and 5 next? At least 4. At least 4. But I think they'll do 4 and 5 and do it in a little collection. So I think we'll actually get a second collection, honestly. Isn't there a monkey over here? I guess not. I thought there was an enemy over here. Let me make sure, get my guns out just in case. But since you can't use health packs, and you can't save at any given time, I have to be careful. Alright, let's bust out the magnums, which I have 500 bullets for. And then let's do this. Oh, that's the room I was just in. Is Pierre out here now? So yeah, I'm like positive Tomb Raider 4 Remastered is going to be a thing sometime in the next year or so. And if they're doing Tomb Raider 4, I don't see why they wouldn't do Tomb Raider 5 also. But we'll see. And then Tomb Raider 6, which was on the PS2, it wasn't called Tomb Raider 6, it was called Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness. That's when I was like, okay, I'm done with Tomb Raider. I hate Tomb Raider now. As a whole. Like, Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness was terrible. I played it for like an hour and I absolutely hated it and I never want to play it again. Except if for some reason they did remaster it, I actually would play it. Just for the memes though. Just so we could all sit back and make fun of how shitty the game is. I don't think they're gonna remaster Angel of Darkness though, because that's known as not only with the worst Tomb Raider game, but it's known as one of the worst games ever. Like, if there was a top 100 worst games ever list, I think pretty much anybody who knows about games would put that Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness somewhere on that list. I know these classic Tomb Raiders are your most favorite, but which one is the best to you? I liked Tomb Raider Reboot. I think the reboots are okay. They're nothing special to me, though. I don't really care for any Tomb Raider game except for 1, 2, and 3, and to a certain degree 4. Like, Tomb Raider Legend, it was decent. Tomb Raider Anniversary, it was decent. Tomb Raider Underworld, it was decent. Tomb Raider 2013, it was decent. You get the idea. Every game basically after starting at Tomb Raider Legends and every game after I just thought was okay. I played them all and I had fun with them, sure, but I don't think I'll ever replay any of them ever again. My favorite, it's really, really close between 1 and 2, but I'd have to give it to 2, probably. But they're both 10 out of 10 games in my eyes, 1 and 2. But I think I'd have to give it to 2 just ever so slightly because I don't know, I love the like I think Tomb Raider 2 has my if I had to pick like my top 5 favorite games based on their design and like the setting that they take place in and the atmosphere of the games, Tomb Raider 2 would be in that. You start out in China at the Great Wall, amazing first level, the way it looks is incredible. Then you go, the next few levels is in Venice. The Venice levels are so beautiful and so, like, I just love the aesthetics and the design and, you know what I mean, and the setting of that game. Then you go to the offshore rig where it's like a place, it's an offshore rig place for 2 levels with water and stuff. Then you go to the underwater. Then it starts to get really good because you go to a shipwreck and you're underwater and there's like 5 levels in a row you have to do under there. In a wrecked ship underneath in the ocean, and it's so cool. My God, how cool is it? It's almost like exploring the underwater Titanic wreck or something. It's the best. And then after you do that in Tomb Raider 2, you go to the Tibet, the mountains in Tibet, where it's all snowy, so you get some snow levels. Those are really cool and awesome, and you get to fight supernatural beings, aka Yeti monsters. And a giant fucking snow Yeti bird. It's like a giant Yeti Bigfoot, but with a bird face, who's the boss, which is really cool. And then for the final set of levels, you go back to China, the Great Wall, except you go inside the secret door that you couldn't get into at the beginning, because the first level takes place at the Great Wall, and then you get to a locked door where you need a secret artifact thing to open the door. And that's what she does the whole game, the whole mission, and she finally finds it in the snowy place, and then in Tibet at the last Tibet level. Then she takes it back to the Great Wall, and you go inside the secret door, and inside there, it's a spooky, like dark, like it just. The point is it looks dope. And then the last 2 levels are insane because it's almost like it's almost like you're in the abyss, where like the levels are like weird. There's floating enemies with swords and shit, and you fight a fucking fire-breathing dragon, for God's sake. Tomb Raider 2 is the fucking best, dude. But honestly, I love all the settings in this game too, though, so it's close. But I'd have to give it to Tomb Raider 2, 10 out of 10 game. Tomb Raider 1, though, is also a 10 out of 10, in my opinion. Tomb Raider 3 has amazing setting and everything also, but I don't know if I'd give it a 10 out of 10. I think I'd give it a 9, probably pretty close to a 10 out of 10, but this is actually bad. I might die. God, I hope I don't die. Hope I don't die. I have low health. I need to get to a save point. Is Pierre still here? If he's not here, then we're okay. They take so much health. They only hit me a couple times and I'm almost dead. He's still here. Damn. I need to get to a save point, dude. Alright, well, that's it. We're busting out the Uzis. I don't care. I did not want to have to do that again. I will gladly bust out the Uzis. But yeah, Tomb Raider 3, I almost want to give it a 10 out of 10. I'd say like a 9.7 out of 10 or 9.8. Just shy of a 10 out of 10. And then after Tomb Raider 3 is where it falls off for me. Tomb Raider Last Revelation is like an 8 out of 10 in my opinion. For me personally. It's really good, I like it, but it's not a 10 out of 10. And it's probably not even a 9 out of 10. And then after that, I barely played any of Tomb Raider 5, but from what I remember, it's probably not even as good as Tomb Raider Last Revelation. Angel of Darkness is like a 3 out of 10. And then the rest of the series are all like 7 or 6 out of 10s to me. Legend, Anniversary, Underworld, which are, 7 out of 10 is a good score, but it's just that it's not a 10 out of 10. Alright, sorry I had to do that, buddy. I just really don't want to die. Alright, is he disappeared yet? Or is he still wandering around? Because you don't have health packs on fucking, like, what is he doing? When he loses enough health, he's supposed to disappear, but he's still here, and I don't like that. Let's see if he circled back around. I need to really be careful, because just a couple shots from him and I'll be dead. Fuck, he's still here. Alright. I'm gonna stand right here, and as soon as I see him, I'm gonna shoot and jump left. Okay, I think we're good. He's gone. He should be completely disappeared now. Yep, he's gone. Thank God. Okay. I'm so sorry, Uzi bullets, but that I had to use you like that, but that was a desperate situation right there. I really didn't want to die. Alright, now I need to get to another save point, because guess what? I'm almost dead. And I don't want to do all that again. The only save point I can think of that's near me is the one right here. So I hope I make this jump, because if I don't, I might be dead. Alright, I need total concentration here. Oh, thank you. That jump is so hard, dude. Like, it's a lot harder than you might think it is. Gimme. Because you only get a few save points per level, and you don't get any health packs. But the save points heal you, though, so that's your only way of healing. But yeah, so I don't know, like, Tomb Raider Legend, from what I remember, is probably like a 6.5. Tomb Raider Anniversary was my favorite of that trilogy, of the Legend, Anniversary, and Underworld trilogy. So it's probably 7 out of 10. Underworld, for me personally, I don't know, 6.5. Decent game, but wasn't my favorite. Tomb Raider 2013 reboot. It was okay. I thought it was like a 7 out of 10, probably, at the most. I don't even know if I'd give it a 7 out of 10, because I didn't care about any of the characters. I didn't even care about Lara. The combat was fun, and that was about it. There wasn't much Tomb Raiding to do. Like, here's what I want in my Tomb Raider game. I want her to go to crazy places, like she does in Tomb Raider 1 and 2. I want her to I don't want it to just be a game where you just and that's it. I want there to be platforming and puzzles to solve too. That takes priority over combat in my eyes, anyways. Combat's like third on the list. Puzzles and platforming are 1 and 2, and exploring. So combat actually becomes in 4th for me, because a lot of cool thing about the older games is the exploring and trying to find secrets and items and stuff. So yeah, Tomb Raider reboot, Rise of the Tomb Raider, and Shadow of the Tomb Raider. To me, they're all blend together. They're all the same, and they're all just okay. I don't hate the games. Like, I had fun with them, sure. I don't think I'll ever play them again in my life, though. But I had fun with them. They aren't bad. And if you like them, if you think they're fucking fantastic, great. We all have different opinions. I don't think they're fantastic. I think they're just okay. You know? But, like, I literally think Tomb Raider Reboot is just a wannabe Uncharted. Which is funny because Uncharted clearly took inspiration from the classic Tomb Raider games. And now Lara Croft and modern Tomb Raider took inspiration from Uncharted. So it kind of came around full circle. If it really wanted to come around full circle, though, they'd make a new Uncharted game, but make it like old school Tomb Raider. Then it would really come around full circle. I don't think they'll ever do that, though. Naughty Dog. But yeah, that's my opinion on the game. So Tomb Raider 2 is my favorite. Tomb Raider 1's literally right below it. They're practically tied. For me, it's kind of like how Resident Evil 2 and 3 are practically tied. It's my favorites. It's just like that with Tomb Raider 1 and 2. Then Tomb Raider 3 is my second favorite, or my third favorite. Then Last Revelation. And then, let's see, after that, honestly, my fifth favorite probably would be Chronicles, but I can't say that for sure because I've never played it. So we're gonna leave that off. We're gonna put a pin in that for now until I play it. So we'll leave that one off the list. If my fifth favorite Tomb Raider would honestly, it'd probably be Anniversary. I liked it. Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. But that might just be because Tomb Raider Anniversary is basically just a remake of Tomb Raider 1. That's all it is. It's the same exact setting. It's the same exact, like, levels. You fight the T-Rex in level 3 just like you do in the original. Tomb Raider Anniversary is just a remake of Tomb Raider 1, which is probably why I liked it more than Legend and Underworld. But besides it being basically just a remake of Tomb Raider 1, it was just not as interesting, in my opinion. The gameplay wasn't as good, but I had fun with it, and I would play Anniversary and Legend and Underworld again, but I don't know if I'd play the reboots again. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. Also, I don't know what that switch did because I was talking and not paying attention, so now I don't know what I'm doing. That's my bad, though. Did it open this? I think it opened this. Alright, let's see. There's enemies in here, aren't there? No, but there is a switch and a deep pool of water. Ah. What's this water for, then? Let's go find out. Secret? I don't remember, actually, where this takes you. Oh, well, it takes you to ammo, so I'm happy about that. But yeah, so how many Tomb Raider games have you played? Oh yeah, I also played the Tomb Raider game, the spin-off, the one where it's a top-down shooter. It was called, like, Lara Croft and the Temple of Oh Fuckhead or whatever it was called. I don't know. It was like a top-down, the Temple of Ophorus or whatever. I don't know. Of Temple of Isis. I can't remember what it was called. But that was a spin-off Tomb Raider game. I actually even played that, and it was okay. Again, it's not a game I would replay, but it was fun to play once. Kinda. Okay, we got a key. I think this is the key we need to exit the level, actually. Or maybe not, I don't know. Anyways, let's get the hell out of here. The level's taking forever, and it's because I've been talking so much, and I apologize for that. So let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, what Tomb Raider games have you played, Cryogenocide? And then, out of all the Tomb Raider games that you played, which ones did you platinum? Because I actually haven't platinumed any Tomb Raider games, except for Tomb Raider 2. This can actually be saved. I think I'm actually okay still. Well, there is a monkey down here, so that's unfortunate. So let's get the hell away from him. I did not mean to do that, though. I just lost half my health. Thank God it didn't kill me. I can't believe I just did that. I remember back in the day with Tomb Raider, isn't Tomb Raider 3 the one with the boulder and you can ride a quad bike? Well, there's the Butler. I thought you said boulder. The Butler is actually in Tomb Raider 2 and 3. I think you can lock them in the freezer in both. But I know you can in Tomb Raider 2 because I just did that. It's a trophy for doing it in Tomb Raider 2, and I used to do it all the time as a kid. I think everybody did who played Tomb Raider 2. That's something everybody did. Lock the Butler in the freezer. That's just what we did back in the day. Anyways, the Butler's not in Tomb Raider 1 because Lara's home in Tomb Raider 1 is very simplistic. But in Tomb Raider 2 and 3, they made it to where it was a lot more open, and the Butler was in 2 and 3. And then in Tomb Raider 4, they took away Croft Manor. They took away Lara's home and instead made the tutorial in the first level, which I always thought was lame. It was cool to have the tutorial be in Lara's home, I thought, but starting with Tomb Raider 4, they stopped doing that, which is lame. I always thought it was cool having the tutorial be in Lara's house. Plus, you get to explore and stuff in Tomb Raider 2 and 3. There's actually some secrets you can find in Lara's house in Tomb Raider 2, and even more secrets in Tomb Raider 3, if you choose to do so. But in Tomb Raider 1, Lara's home is literally just a small tutorial, and then that's it. Oh, there's a save over here, good. Because guess what? I need it. Because I almost fucking killed myself. But yeah, the Butler is in Tomb Raider 2 and Tomb Raider 3, and I think you can lock the freezer. You can lock them in the freezer in Tomb Raider 2, and I'm pretty sure you can do it again in Tomb Raider 3, but I can't remember because it's been a while since I played Tomb Raider 3. But yeah, God, you got a lot of health. And you're dead. Dead? Dead. And now you need to die. Die, 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 die. Alright, let's see how many that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 7 animals that have died down here so far. I think I have to go down here to trigger more animals to spawn out here, but there's supposed to be 3 more. But I skipped some of the levels, so I think because I skipped some of the level, some of them didn't spawn in. So I could go do the other part of the level. I don't have to because I think I can just leave now, since I did a skip. Or unless this doesn't work on this. Oh, it does. Okay. Yeah, this is the end of the level right here. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'll go try and get this trophy real quick. But if I die, then obviously I'm just gonna reload. I just saved up there, so. Wait, did I hear something else? Did I hear Tigger? Tigger from Winnie the Pooh? I almost said Honey the Pooh. And by Tigger, I mean Tiger. I was just messing around by saying Tigger. Yeah, apparently there's a trophy for killing all 10 animals that come out here while you're standing in a box, it says. I assume it means up there. It says, the trophy says sentence 10 animals to their death while standing in the box. This is like a box type area, and I believe 10 animals spawn in here, so hopefully I'll get the trophy. But if not, then I'll just do it when I play the game again on normal mode. Okay, we don't want to do that. Here's what we do want to do, though. Wait, how do you get down there regularly? I forget. Which is crazy, because I've beaten this game, oh, I don't know, a gajillion times. Yeah, what I'm about to do is not what I'm about to do. Does that make sense? What I'm about to do is something that requires me to... I don't have to do what I'm doing right now. I skipped all this for a reason. Like, I can literally go beat the level right now. The only reason I'm trying to do this real quick is because I think there's a trophy for it, and I didn't get it on my first playthrough. So let me see if I can get it on this playthrough. I actually forget how to open these doors, though. Like, I know I know how to get down here without landing in the spikes. If you do a very specific jump, you can land, like, right here. But that's kind of iffy. And that's not intentional either, so... Huh. You know what there must be? There must be a switch up here that I didn't see. Let me see. Let me look for a switch real quick. Not one up there. You got the platinum for the Tomb Raider collection on PS3. Oh, really? I didn't. And you know why I didn't? Because I didn't think the games were that great. Like, they were okay, I thought, but like the platinum trophies for those games didn't seem very hard. In fact, they seemed pretty easy from what I remember, but I just didn't feel like it. Maybe if they re-release them on PS5 and I play them again, maybe I'll get the platinum for them then. Because I wouldn't mind playing them again and giving them another chance, you know? Like, because I only played them once, so maybe if I give them another chance, I'll like them more. We'll see. But as of right now, it's a no-go. Is there a switch I missed somewhere? Like, what the fuck? I forget how to get down there. Which is crazy, because I've played this game about 1 million times in my life. So how am I fucking forgetting? There are shotgun shells over there I could grab. Not really interested. Yeah, so if anybody knows, go ahead and tell me, because I actually forget. Like, I can beat the level right now, but I'm just so used to doing it the not right way that I forget how you're supposed to get down here without doing the skip. Like, okay, I know that room, it leads to, like, this right here. Like, why isn't this open? Can I just walk up to it and it'll open? Maybe that's it? Maybe that's it. Somehow I doubt it, though. I'm pretty sure there's a switch. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just do this. Ready for it? Got it. Nailed it. And fucking nailed it. You're not supposed to be able to do that jump, by the way. You're supposed to go through... this is weird, because I literally did it the legit way. Like 6 days ago when I played it. I did it the legit way. And for some reason I can't remember. Isn't that funny? Alright, I don't know why I'm doing this. This is stupid because I'm not even gonna get the trophy. I know I'm not. But, so I should just move on. This is literally just a waste of time. But let's see real quick, because look, all this does is lead up here where I was already at. That's literally all it does, is lead right back up here. Oh, is there a new enemy now? If a new enemy spawned in, then maybe I will get the trophy after all. Or maybe one of these tiles that I step on up here spawns in an enemy. There's got to be something else up here that spawns in an enemy, because there's supposed to be 10, and there's only 7 down there that I've killed. 7 or 8. Some of them are jumbled together, so it was hard to tell how many I killed, but maybe if I grab these shotgun shells, it'll spawn in some enemies. Or stand up here. Any new enemies? Nope, just dead ones. That's really weird. It's crazy that I can't remember how to do it legit. Like, I can literally go beat the level right now. I have no problem with that, but I'm trying to remember the legit way to do it, and I can't remember. Like, you have to go down here, and I can't remember how to open this. There's a switch somewhere, probably, but I don't remember where that's at. And then there's this right here, where I just saw it. God, I'm an idiot. How did I miss that? Of course it's right there. Right fucking there. Right fucking there. God, I'm so blind. Here's the thing, though. If there's enemies down here, which there are, I'm gonna die. Because I can't kill them here. The trophy requires me to kill them elsewhere. Oh, we're fucked. So I'm gonna have to do it on a normal game because I can't kill him in here, and yeah, and I can't heal. So alright, so for this trophy we gotta do it on a normal game where I have health packs. So let's just do this. Let's load up this file and just beat the level then. There's nothing else waiting for me in this level. Let's just go. I can't believe I forgot that room existed. I'm an idiot. We got all the important item pickups. I don't care about the shotgun shells out there because it's only 2 of them. And shotgun's not as important to me as Magnum and Uzis, so. Oh shit, I forgot that wasn't the end of the level. We actually have to go up here first. Hopefully there's some item pickups. Nope. You want to see something funny? If you change it to see how there's water here? If you change it to the modern graphics? Oh, never mind. Never mind, that's a different level. They put a painting where the water was supposed to be. I don't know if that was a mistake or if they did that to try to hide the secret. But there was a painting where like a portrait where the water was. But I forgot that was actually in an earlier level. Oh yeah, save game. Alright, level 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which is Palace Midas, which is the level with where you have to use a glitch to get one of the medipacks, which is a trophy. Yep, you have to use a glitch to get a trophy. You heard me right. There's also a lot of animal enemies. Lions and tigers and bears, oh my. There actually are lions and tigers and bears in Tomb Raider 1 and 2. There's lions and bears enemies in Tomb Raider 1. And then there's tigers in Tomb Raider 2. There's also gorillas, not monkeys, and crocodiles in Tomb Raider 1. And then in Tomb Raider 2, there's like eagles or whatever, some type of bird. There's a lot of animal enemies in Tomb Raider, especially Tomb Raider 1. But in Tomb Raider 2, they start introducing human enemies, which there are a few human enemies in Tomb Raider 1, but they're all bosses. In Tomb Raider 2, there's actual just regular human enemies. Like regular enemies. Fucking see this? How much health they have? This is crazy. All that just to kill one of them. There's 2 down. took forever just to kill 3 enemies. I don't think I'm saving it because I got hit a bunch and all it was 3 enemies. So, yeah, I'm not saving it. Fuck that. That's not worthy of a save. If I can maybe kill the rest of these enemies without taking any damage, aka dying, then maybe I'll save it. We'll see. We watched out the magnums. That's cool. So what? You got a platinum for Tomb Raider Legends, Tomb Raider Anniversary, and Tomb Raider Underworld. Is that what you're saying? Or was the collection just Legend and Anniversary? I can't remember. I can't remember what the collection was for. I think it had 3 games, but it might have only had 2. Justice. Jesus, look how many enemies there are, dude. This is like a million gorillas right off the bat. Those 3? Alright. This shit's gonna be hard, man. I accidentally loaded the wrong save. Weird that they would do that. That's impressive though, because I don't think those trophies are actually that hard. I'm not trying to take away how impressive that, but that's impressive that you got the platinum. For platinums are always impressive, even if they're not hard. Which I don't know. Maybe those games did have hard platinums. You tell me. Were they tough to get the platinum, or were they pretty easy, or were they somewhere in the middle, like average? From what I remember, I think it's kind of somewhere in the middle. Like, they weren't easy, but they weren't hard either. But I don't really remember, because I only played them once and I didn't get all the trophies for them, because you already know me. If I'm not having the most fun with a game, then I'll probably just beat it and then be done with it. To get the platinum for a game, I have to be really enjoying it, you know? So yeah. Clearly I didn't enjoy those games enough. Excuse me. Taking something for a headache. Ugh. Well, I'm going to let you know right now, if you do decide to play these old Tomb Raider games, keep an open mind, I'll tell you that much. Use the tank controls. I know you're going to want to use modern, but I promise, use the tank controls. It'll be tough, it'll be weird at first, but after a couple hours of playing, I promise you'll get used to it. It's kind of like going back and playing Resident Evil 4. It feels weird, but after an hour, it feels like you're right at home again. Like, do Lara's home in Tomb Raider 1, and she'll teach you how to do the tutorial and stuff. Because, like, it's really weird. Like, when you run, like, it's all based on, Tomb Raider is all based on, like, lining up jumps. So, like, if you do a 1 square tile, the second you start running, hold down the square button. And she won't jump right away. She'll jump at the very edge. So, run, and I'm holding square right now, and she only jumps at the very edge. So when you run and jump, she won't jump right away. So, like, if you press it, she will, but if you hold it, it's. Do you understand what I mean? Like if you just press run and then jump right away, it's hard to explain. But if you do decide to play these games, the controls are gonna feel weird. But I promise you want to go with tank controls. It's worth it to get used to tank controls. They're really not that bad. I actually love them now. I always have loved them, actually. Not even just now. Like, I love them to death. I couldn't imagine playing this game as anything other than tank controls. But I can understand them feeling really weird for someone who's never played the games. But I think if a new player was playing these games, it'd be worth it to play on tank controls still. But, you know, whatever, play it however you want. That's what the controls are there for. But it was made for tank controls, and I promise it's not as bad as people make it out to be. Like it'll feel weird at first, yes, but it won't. I feel like it wouldn't take that long to get used to it for someone who's never played it. I mean, look, I'm using the tank controls right now, and I'm pretty mobile. Like I can do shit like that while aiming. Anyway, it's over here is the unreachable med pack. I'll show you the glitch. Well, 1 second. I gotta get up there first. 1 second. Well, first let me grab these items real quick, and then I'll go over there. I guess I'll make this a tutorial video too, and upload it to YouTube for people who don't know how to do it. So actually everything I'm saying right now is going to go on YouTube. So say hi, YouTube. Alright. Magnum bullets, hell yes. Shotgun shells, hell yes. Although I'd rather have Uzi, but whatever. Alright, can I make any of these jumps? No, so we gotta go back this way. So, like, if you want to make this jump, you gotta back up, and then the second you start running, like, hold down square, and she'll jump at the last second. And then hold down X after you jump, because holding down X is how you grab on. If you don't hold on X, she'll hit her face on the wall and fall down. Running jump, hold S square. That time I didn't need to hold X because she could make it without having to grab. This is another one where she's gonna have to grab, so hold square and now hold X. Easy peasy. It's very easy to get used to, but for someone new, it would be very difficult, I imagine, but anyways, here it is. Here's how you get the unreachable item. They did it on accident. They programmed an item up there, but you can't reach. See? She can't reach. They accidentally made it too high up. It's supposed to be a health pack, but since I'm playing on New Game Plus, there are no more health packs, so it's Uzis now, Uzi bullets instead. But normally in the normal game, it's actually a large health pack. Okay? Now look, you can't get it. I can't reach it. It's literally impossible to get up there, and there's nowhere to jump from. But there's a trophy for getting that item. But here's the glitch. You go to the corner where I'm at now. See, I'm at the very corner. If you hold R1 and tap left, she'll walk left. If you hold R1 and tap back, she'll do walking steps. Basically, if you hold down R1, she'll walk. So what you want to do is walk to the corner and make sure you're at the corner here, and then you want to turn and have her face exactly like 45 degrees, like right about. That's probably good. And then you want to jump up, just straight up, while holding the X button. There you go. And then she teleports to the top. And that is how you get. I hold down the X button. I actually don't know if you have to, but I do. So again, you want to be on the very corner, and then you want to kind of aim yourself, like line yourself up about right here, like where it's like, perfectly 45 degrees, whatever. hold square and X at the same time, and then just keep jumping until... Just did it again. It's very easy. If you do 4 jumps and she doesn't get up there, or I'd say if you do 5 jumps in a row and she hasn't reached the top yet, then you're probably not lined up right. Because, I mean, it just took me 3 jumps to do it. And that is how you get the unreachable Medipack. 2, 3. See? So I'd say if you do that and you do 5 jumps in a row and she still hasn't gotten up there, because sometimes it might take more than 3 jumps. It might take 4. But I'd say if you've done 5 or 6, then you're doing it wrong, because there's no way it should ever take 5 jumps. But that's how you get the unreachable Medipack, or if you're playing on New Game Plus, the unreachable Uzi clips. There you go. Gonna upload this to YouTube now. Say hi, YouTube. Because I don't know if people... There's probably videos and stuff, tutorials, but I might as well upload a tutorial also to get more views for my channel. Why not? You can also use that glitch to skip certain parts of other levels, because it doesn't just work there, it works in other areas too, but I don't usually do that. Especially not when, I don't know, I don't usually ever use it though. You did the same for RE1 Remake? Gotcha. If you just got up there, then how come you couldn't grab the item in normal game? I just explained why. You can't grab that item. It's unreachable. You literally can't get to it. Look. It's too high up. You can't reach that normally. You have to do the glitch. What I just did was a glitch. See, look. This is my normal jump. See how she can't reach? I can't reach the top of it. So you have to do, this is called the corner bug glitch. I think that's what it's called. You look at a 45-degree angle, you jump, and then she kind of like clips into the wall. Never mind, I did it wrong that time. Why can't you do that glitch to grab the item in normal? You can. That's literally what I'm saying, is that's how you do it. I never said you couldn't. You can do it. You can do this in the old PS1 version. You can do it on the PS3 version. You can do it in this version. You can do it in every version of Tomb Raider. Yeah, I never said you couldn't do it. And but you can only do it if you do the glitch. It's not. There's no way to do it without doing that glitch. There's no way to get up there without doing that glitch. The corner bug glitch. That's not the item. That's not the item that's out of bounds. That's not the same item. I'm talking about an item that is actually unobtainable. Like, the item that I'm talking about is not in this level. That's not, that right there is not an unobtainable item. You know what? You want to know how I know? Because I just obtained it. That is an obtainable item. You just have to use the glitch to get it. The item I'm talking about is literally unobtainable because it's out of bounds. It's impossible to get. It's not even inside the game. It's outside of the level. Like, it's somewhere outside of the map in the dark void. They accidentally left it outside of the game. That item is not the unobtainable item. It's unobtainable if you don't want to use glitches, but it's obtainable if you use glitches. The item I'm talking about is in a much later level, and it's literally impossible. There's no glitch that can get you to it. Nothing. It's literally outside of the map. Like, you can't even see it in the game because it's not in the game. They left it outside of the map. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, they left it out of bounds, the item, on accident. They programmed it and accidentally put the item out of bounds. That's not out of bounds. That's just high up to where Lara can't reach it. But it's possible to get with the glitch. That's not the item I missed. The item I missed is quite literally impossible to get. There's no glitch that you can do to get it. There's nothing you can do to get it. Because it's not even... Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Like, No, yeah. Out of the three, I think there's 387 items total in the game, and I got 386 of them, including that one right there. The one that you can't get is literally unobtainable. Not a single person ever in the history of the world has ever gotten it because it's not possible. It's not even in bounds. It's like out of bounds. Like, yeah. Yeah, no. I always get that item. The one right there. Even back in the day before trophies were even a thing, I would always get that item. But, yeah. I can see how you would mistake it for that, though, because, you know, you don't know this game that well, so. But, yeah, no, that's not the item I was talking about. That item is perfectly obtainable. You just have to do a glitch to obtain it, though. But what's funny is that they made it a trophy. They made it a trophy to grab that item that I just grabbed. That's why I said you literally have to use glitches to get some of the trophies, and that's one of them. You have to do the corner bug glitch to get that trophy. That's how hardcore they went with some of these trophies. Like, I've never seen a game before where you had to use glitches to get trophies. Never seen one before. I'm sure there's other games that exist that are like that, but I can't think of one. What other game can you think of where you have to use a well-known glitch to get a trophy? Like, I don't know. Alright, I have yet to save it in this level. Let me think. Should we do this one first? I forget already if Y means up or down. Let's figure it out. I actually love this level. It's one of my favorite Tomb Raider levels ever. You know what I should do? I should make a top 10 favorite Tomb Raider levels. Most of them would be from Tomb Raider 1 and 2, but I might throw 1 or 2 in from Tomb Raider 3 in there. This one would be in the top 10, though. Probably a top 5, honestly. Okay, so Y is down, and the other symbol means up. That's what this puzzle is there's a bunch of doors with symbols on them. The Y symbol means pull the switch down. This symbol means pull the switch up. So there was 1 Y and 4 circles. The circles mean up, the Y means down, and it correlates with these switches. So you have to pull the left switch down and keep the other 4 up, and that door opens. But then there's a door over here where it's circle, circle, Y, circle, Y. So that means from left to right, up, up, down, up, down. But then there's ones like this where you can't see all of it. You can't see the first one. It's like fucked up and you can't see it. So it's question mark, up, down, down, up. I think this one is up, down, down, but I might be wrong. So that's kind of cool, but that's not even close to the coolest part of this level. You want to see the coolest part of this level? I'll show you real quick. It's really cool. This is the level that I talked about because it's called Palace Midas. You know what Midas is, right? Like the golden hand of Midas. Here's a question. Should I save before doing this or after? I think I want to go kill some enemies first before I do this. Because I have full health still, and the save heals you, so... I'll kill some enemies first. Well, I've actually told this story on stream before, and I think you were here when I told it one time. Do you remember me talking about it? This was like months ago, when I talked about how there was a level, me and my dad used to play Tomb Raider 1 back when I was like 9 or 10 years old. And there was a level called the Gold Midas, Palace Midas, where my dad and I couldn't figure out what to do, where you had to get 3 lead bars, and we couldn't figure out what to do, and my dad finally figured it out, how you have to turn the lead bars into gold bars, and I don't know if you ever were here when I told that story before, but I have told that story on stream before. This is that level. And I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. There's a room with... I'll just show you. I'll let the games... I'll just show you with the game. I won't even say anything. I'll just show you. I have to go hit the switch first, so just it'll take a couple minutes for me to get there, but it won't take too long. It's really cool though. Easily one of my top 10 favorite levels in Tomb Raider history is this one. Shit. Yeah, not too long ago. Yeah, this is the level that I was referring to. Yo, what's up? What's up, Kirby? How you doing? But I'll show you what's so cool about it. Besides some of the stuff you've already seen, but I'm talking about other stuff. Where'd the other gorilla go? Oh, there he is, and he just died. I know there's more. Uh-oh. 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 Get out of there. Get out of there. I'm dead. Now I have to do literally all of that again now. I didn't know there was going to be 4 of them that swarmed me. I thought it was going to be 2. Okay. It's alright. It's alright. I can still get there fast. I just won't go. I won't go do the other stuff again. I'll just go straight to over here this time instead. Alright, so watch this. Unless you have something you have to do, you can leave then. Don't stay on my behalf, but I'm just excited to show you it because, I don't know, because it's a childhood memory of mine and I love it. I know it's not going to mean much to you, especially nowadays with how games are, but you gotta try to imagine it as I was a 9-year-old kid. This was like one of the most magical gaming memories I have of my life. You know what I mean? That's why this is such a special thing for me, because like it was my dad and I playing a game together and we couldn't figure out. It really felt like an Indiana Jones like puzzle, like, you know, like it was so mysterious and you know, there was no internet back then, or the internet was really like the internet was still in its diapers back then. So we couldn't really look stuff up, so we legit had to figure it out ourselves, which made it even more special. And just like, you'll see, I'm almost there. I just got to kill these guys because otherwise they'll kill me. Because I don't have any health packs. If I was playing on normal new game, this would be easy because I'd have like 20 health packs, and they wouldn't be doing as much damage, and they wouldn't have as much health. But I'm playing on New Game Plus, so that's why it's taking so long to do this. Just FYI. Where the hell are these other monkeys? There's one right here. Is that the only one? Because if that's the only one, I can easily dispatch of him. Oh, there's one right there too, okay. Are you coming in here or not? I'm just waiting on them to come in this room. I know they're about to. I know they're fucking about to, dude. I'm not stupid. I've played this game a million times. I know they're about to. They're just dicking around right now. For whatever reason. Alright, let me just kill this last one, and then we should be good to go, and I can get to the part that I want to show you. Changes the modern graphics for a second. I don't know what that other one's doing, but I'm gonna go out there. And hopefully he won't hurt me. almost got to me, but I killed him right before he did. Okay, that's worthy of a save. Killing all of them without getting hit. But I'm still not going to save. Alright. So let me go hit the switch real quick. Because unless there's more... I think there might be more. Let me get my magnums out. Is there another one in here? No. Not in there, but there might be one coming up. The reason why I don't want to save is because save points are the only way to get health also. Alright, so in that gate is where the Midas is. And, here, I'll show you. Sorry this is taking so long. It would be taking not as long if I wasn't playing it on hard mode. AKA New Game Plus. I call it hard mode, but it's actually just New Game Plus. But yeah. Here, let me text my dad and tell him to come into the stream. 1 second. Unless he's busy. He might be busy doing something. I'll text him and see if he does. Because I want to show him this and see, because he definitely remembers it, but he hasn't seen this in a very long time. Anyways, so we get in here. There's some more monkeys. Okay, I think that might have been the only monkey actually. Any others? Nope, there's another one somewhere. And there he is. Please don't kill me or even hurt me. I just got a trophy. Take a close look at all ancient time devices. What, this? I didn't even know that's what that was. I was wondering what that wow. So there's ancient time devices. I didn't know that's what that was because I used old school graphics. But it's very obvious what it is now, looking at it with modern graphics. Well, I just got a trophy. Nice. Alright, anyways. Hold on. Let me see if he got the text. He didn't. Damn it. No, I was gonna call him, but never mind. Alright, so basically, sorry it took so long. If you have to leave, go ahead and leave. Don't stay just because I'm... Don't stay. Because I can't even really show it off, because... The reason why I can't show it off is because I'm playing on New Game Plus. And if I die, that means I have to do that all over again. But this is the Midas room. Here's what it looks like in the modern setting, by the way. But yeah, here's what happens. I'll just go ahead and tell you. I'll show you, but I'll tell you first. If you jump on that hand, Lara turns all into a gold Lara. She turns all gold and dies. But here's the thing. The goal of this level is at the end, there's 3 rectangular slots in the wall and a door. And you collect these lead bricks that are the same size. So you collect the lead bricks. This is the puzzle my dad and I did, and I'll never forget it because we couldn't figure it out, and my dad figured it out finally. And it was like one of the most amazing video game memories I have as a child because I was 9 years old, so of course it was amazing to me. But you collect these lead bricks, and we took it back to where the room was. But when we tried to use the lead bricks, she would just be like, no. She wouldn't use them, and we could not figure out for the life of us how. And that's because what you have to do is come over here to the hand, right about here? Somewhere. You have to come like you have to come over here to where I'm standing right now, basically, and then press X and use the lead bar on this hand and change it gold. So you have to turn the lead bricks into gold. So not only does that kill you, and it's a cool set piece, but it's actually part of the puzzle. And as a 9-year-old kid with me and my dad doing that, it was just like my 9-year-old mind was blown. And I would show you what it looks like when she dies from that, but I'm playing on New Game Plus, and I don't want to do that. So let me go save it, and then I'll show you. I just wanted you to come in real quick because I'm in the gold Midas level, and I'm telling Cryogenocide here about how the time when you and I played this back when I was like 9 or 10 years old or something, and how you figured it. We were stuck on this puzzle and we couldn't figure it out. And how you figured it out finally. Well, you know, because this is it. This is the gold Midas level, which of course you remember. That's all. I just wanted you to. That's the only reason why. But yeah, it's really cool, and I wish I could save it real quick, but let me go save it. Let me go save it real quick. Yeah, you were the hero then, because we were stuck for a long time. I remember that. We were stuck for a while. We could not figure out what to do, and there was no internet back then to look up stuff. Nowadays, you could just what do you have to do? How do you do the Midas level on Tomb Raider? Nowadays, people could just look it up if they're playing it for the first times ever. But back then, we had nothing but each other. We had no help. We had no internet help. You know, so. Anyways, Cryogenocide, after I kill these mankeys. Yeah, my dad was the original God gamer, exactly. He did some gaming. He played some games back in his day. Tomb Raider and Mario Bros. And Tetris and stuff. And probably other stuff too, but I'm just gonna go ahead and name those 3 and that's it. It was a magical time. Like, it's memories I'll never forget. And that's just one of the many reasons why I adore this game so much. Let me go do this again, get the unreachable medipack, then I'll save it, and then I'll show you what happens when you jump, even though I already told you. But I want to show it off too, just so you can see. Like, I know it might not seem like anything nowadays, like, because games look so realistic nowadays, and games have done so much stuff. But you got to put yourself in the shoes of a 9-year-old kid playing this game for the first time back in like 1997 or 1996 is when the game came out. But you know, you got to try to think about it back then, like how it was back then with no internet and stuff, like how magical of a time that was and how like crazy it was to try to figure out this game and Tomb Raider 2 also, because some of these puzzles are hard, man. Without a guide or anything, and just literally legit trying to figure it out on your own, some of this stuff's tough. This game's not exactly the easiest, but that's why I love it. It's supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be like Indiana Jones-esque, to where it's like, how do I solve this? How do I do this? I don't know. You have to just figure it out. I like that. I'm glad we made that jump. Otherwise, I would have died or been seriously injured. I missed the jump. Anyways, let me go do this real quick, and then I'll save the game back at the gold Midas part, and then I'll jump on it and show you what happens. I just got to make these series of jumps first. But yeah, like 70% of this game is lining up your jumps to perform the perfect jump. That really is like a large portion of this game. I think I can just make that, yeah. And I think I can do it for here too, but I'm gonna do a running jump just to be safe. All right, now let's do the glitch to get the unreachable medipack. Let's see. I think I'm lined up right, so let's do it. Jump. While holding X. Jump. 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 I did it wrong. Alright, how about if I turn a little bit more to the right? Jump. Okay, that's it. Is it? It's really close, but how about this? This is it. Except it's not a Medipack, it's actually Uzis, because I'm playing on New Game Plus. I'll drop back down, and now let's jump over here safely, because... I've done a lot here, and I don't want to lose my progress. Alright, we killed a lot of enemies and did a lot of stuff. I think that's cause for a first save right there. I think that calls for a first save. And the save I'm gonna use is this one right here. Alright, finally, Jesus, we can save it. Alright, so now I'll show you. Where's Palace Midas at? Oh yeah, here's the room right here. See? It says 3 times and then it shows gold bar. But when you have the items, they're not gold. They're like gray and they're made of lead. So we couldn't figure out why we couldn't put those in there to open this door to beat the level when I was younger. But that's because, here, I'll show you. I'll grab one of the lead bars actually and show you. Because one of the lead bars just happens to be in this room. I'm dead, by the way. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that now. I'm dead. Let me try that again. Oh my god, I didn't know there was a save point over there. If I'd have known that, I wouldn't have saved it on this side. I would have saved it on that side. Well, I guess we could just use it for both. Whatever. I'll just save it again, I guess. Alright, this is harder than it looks, because you only have a few seconds before the fire turns back on. It's harder than it looks, so 1 second. Wow, that's hard. Okay, I got this. Normally it wouldn't be too bad, because if I got caught on fire, then I could just heal. But in New Game Plus, there are no healing, so you have to just do it. Alright, I promise I got this in just a second. It's just hard, man. That's how you do it. Yep, we did it. That's how you do it. I was jumping too late before. I had to jump a little earlier. Alright, so you pick up these items. They're lead bars. Sure, might as well save it again. Whatever. So yeah, you get these lead bars, except you're supposed to get 3 of them, but I only have 1 right now. And then it's like, what the hell do you do with them? Why can't I put this in the door? The game clearly says to put the bars in the door. But that's what you have to do. You have to take it back to that hand and, you know. Well, I'm about to show you, so. And then after I show you, I'm going to continue on with the game because I'm digging around too much. Like, I could have been halfway done with this level if I hadn't done all this. But, I don't know. It's just something that it's a very fond memory of mine, and I don't know. It's just one of the many reasons I absolutely adore this game. to death. Good memories with my dad. Did your father play all the Mario Brothers games back in the old days? Some of them. I think he played the original, and he probably played some Mario Brothers 2 and 3 also. It's hard for me to remember because I was only a kid, obviously. But yeah, he played some of that stuff. He didn't actually play that many games, just a few. So here's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to walk up to the hand and then press X, and it'll bring up the menu. If I try to use this item, she'll say no. But if I use the lead bar, she does this. Voila, gold bar. And it might seem obvious now, but I promise you, back in the day when we were trying to figure out what to do, because the only thing we knew of this room is that if you jump on the hand, this happens. She turns to gold and dies. So that happened to us, and then we just completely ignored that room for the rest of the run, for the rest of the level. And then like an hour later, after we had collected all lead bars and did all the other puzzles and stuff, an hour or two later, we had all 3 lead bars. We could not, for the life of us, figure out what to do. And then out of nowhere, my dad's like, "Oh, I bet I know what we have to do. We have to go take them back to where the hand is and turn them gold." Sure enough, he was right, and it was just one of the best memories ever for me. And that's the end of my story. I'm sorry I put you guys through that, but it was just a very fond memory of mine, and I wanted to share that experience with you guys. That's one of the many reasons why I just love these games. Like, I know they don't look like much nowadays, you know, but for me, I'll always love this game, and Tomb Raider 2. Just to death. Love them, love them, love them, love them, love them, love them, love them. The Tomb Raider games, so good. Anyways, enough of that. Sorry for wasting all your time. Alright, so now we gotta go get the other 2 lead bars and then turn them gold. I wish I hadn't wasted, like, I don't know. I wish I hadn't used that one save point. If I would have known there was one all the way across the room, I would have just not used this one. But, you know, whatever. Alright, I believe there's a monkey out here. Somewhere. Monkey? We did get a lot done before using the first save, though. I collected a lot of items, including the unreachable one. The unreachable one. It's not technically unreachable, though, but... Whereas the other item is technically in 100% unreachable. Because it's out of bounds. That one's unreachable. The one that I grabbed in this level is unreachable if you don't do glitches. But if you use glitches, then it's reachable. So, yeah, we killed like 10 enemies. We did the platforming. We opened up this door to make a shortcut back up there. And we picked up items and stuff. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff done, considering we did all that before the first save point. Alright, so what's this door? Or should I do this one next? Which one should I do next? What's this one? Circle, circle, Y, circle, Y. So it's up, up, down, up, down. Up. Up. Down. Up. Down. And now that door's open. Oh boy. Uzi time, baby. Modern graphics. That's another glitch, by the way. You can jump through the box, the movable boxes, if you set yourself up right. What? There's one here too? Wow. Okay, thanks. I'll use it after I do this. I changed my mind then. We're gonna use Magnums, not Uzis, because guess what? I was only gonna use Uzis because there's gonna be a monkey up here and he's gonna be really tight space. Guess I shouldn't have done that. That's embarrassing that I just did that. I can't believe I missed that jump. I think you can't make that, actually. Or if it's possible, it has to be frame perfect. I thought I could make it, but clearly I was incorrect with that assumption. Luckily, the only thing we did was open that door and go in, so it's not like we had to go back that far. Oh, and we killed this monkey, I guess, too. Let's go ahead and do that again. Come on back. Thank you. So what is it again? Up, up, down, up, down. But yeah, how are you doing, Kirby and Crowd Genocide? I hope you guys are having a good day so far. Yeah, my dad was a hero, but I was better than him at games, even when I was 4 years old. And that's not me saying that; that's him saying that. He said I used to play Tetris when I was like 3 or 4. They told me 3, my parents, but I think they're misremembering. It has to be when I was 4. 3 is pretty fucking young. And they said I was a beast at that game, and they couldn't believe it, and that I was the best one in the house. Better than them, better than my older sisters, better than my older brothers. And I was fucking 4 years old. That's them saying that, not me. I do slightly remember that. I feel like the first memories I have of my life are when I was like 3, maybe. I mean, how far back can you guys remember? Like 4 years old, right? Or what your first memories that you can actually remember? Maybe 3, but I don't know. I feel like I can remember being like 3.5, 4 years old, playing Super Mario. The first games I ever played, Super Mario Brothers 3, Super Mario Brothers 1, and Tetris are like the 3 first games I ever remember playing. And so those games all have a special place in my heart, especially Super Mario Brothers 3. To this day, it's still my favorite Mario game, arguably. Unless you count Super Mario RPG, but that doesn't count. Because that's more like that's more of a Square Enix game than a Nintendo game. Well, it's half and half, I guess, but I don't know. If you count that, then Super Mario RPG is probably my favorite Mario game, maybe. But not counting that, Super Mario Brothers 3 and Super Mario World are my 2 favorite Mario games. What about you guys? Do you have favorite Mario games? What are your top 3 favorite Mario games? Those are mine. Super Mario RPG, Super Mario Bros. 3, and Super Mario World. I really like Super Mario 64. I really like Super Mario Bros. 2. I obviously like the original Mario Brothers, but I feel like it's too outdated, man. As in, like yeah, it's good, but I think 2 is better, and I think 3 is better than 2, so. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. And then the only other Mario games I played was New Super Mario Brothers. I played Mario and Luigi's Partners in Time, which I actually love to death. It's another Mario RPG game. I wish I could play that game again. But sadly, I cannot. I almost just died there. That would have been embarrassing. I'm going to go save it again because... Not only because we lost a little bit of health, and it'll heal me, but... I don't know. I just don't feel like doing that again. So what are your guys' favorite Mario games? Or, if you don't want to answer that, how about favorite Nintendo games? Just Nintendo exclusive games? Because, if we're talking Nintendo games, Donkey Kong Country 2 is up there for me. Like, favorite Super Nintendo games, top 5. Super Mario RPG, Donkey Kong Country 2. Super Mario World, probably. Let's think here. I kind of want to say Donkey Kong Country 1 also, but nah. Let's not put that. I already have Donkey Kong Country 2 up there, so... So up, down, down, up. So blank, up, up, down, what was it? Alright, so this one is blank, up, down, down, up. What's this one? So I think it's going to be down, up, down, down, up. So up, down, down, up. Did I do it right? I mean, I didn't, but... Wait, up, down, down, up. Wait, what did I do? Up. I did do up, down, down, up. So the first one must not be down. It must be up. So it's up, up, down, down, up. We'll open that door. Yeah. Oh, anyways, Super Mario RPG, Donkey Kong Country 2, Super Mario World. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy 6 is definitely in my top 5 favorite Super Nintendo games. Or Final Fantasy 3, as it was known in America when it first came out. But everybody knows nowadays that it's actually Final Fantasy 6. And Chrono Trigger's up there, but not in my top 5. Donkey Kong Country is up there, but probably not in my top 5. Oh man, I don't know. It's a tough one. Super Punch-Out is a game I really love, but not in my top 5. Mega Man X, oh, maybe. UN Squadron is a really good game that I like. I think I'm like the only person in the world who loved the Super Nintendo and doesn't have Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past, or Super Metroid in my top 5. And that's because I never played them as a kid. Trust me, I wish I would have played them as a kid, but I mean, I could only play what my parents bought us, and they never bought us that. They never bought us Legend of Zelda, or... I did play the original Legend of Zelda, though, and it's in my top 10 favorite NES games, but SNES games, that's a different story. My top 5 favorite Nintendo games, original Nintendo, Super Mario Bros. 3 is by far my favorite. Castlevania, the original, is my second favorite. Okay, I just wanted to see what was behind here. I'd actually never been behind here before. So what if we push the block out even further? This is weird. Contra, the original Contra is probably my third favorite. Kirby's Adventures, or whatever it's called on the NES, is probably 4 or 5. I really like TMNT 3 in Manhattan, or whatever. Let's see. But yeah, I think those are definitely my top. Those are The top two I just said are absolutely a fact. Castlevania is my second favorite NES game, and Super Mario Bros. 3 is by far my favorite NES game. Super Mario Bros. 2 is in my top 10. Zelda is in my top 10. Final Fantasy 1 is in my top 10. Final Fantasy 1 and 2. Except here's the thing, I never played the original Final Fantasy 1 and 2. I played it I played the I guess you can call them remasters on the PS1. They made Final Fantasy Origins, which is basically just a collection of Final Fantasy 1 and 2 with updated graphics on the PS1. And I really enjoy them, but I never actually played the original NES Final Fantasy 1 and 2, so I guess I can't count those. I never cared for Metroid on the NES. I tried to get into it as a kid, but I just never really liked it. But I was also a fucking 7-year-old kid, so what do you want me to say? I'm sure if I played it nowadays, it's probably pretty good. I have a much more open mind nowadays, so. But yeah, I think I'd put Contra at number 3, and then number 4 and 5 would probably either be Zelda, Super Mario Bros. 2, Kirby, or maybe like, I don't know. As much as I love the NES, which I do, honestly, a lot of the games are just like not that great to me nowadays. I don't really care for that many of them anymore. I still love Castlevania to death. In fact, I even speedran Castlevania like a year and a half ago. I spent 3 weeks speedrunning it, and I actually got really good at it, considering I only spent 3 weeks. I actually think it wasn't even 3 weeks. It was like 2 weeks, a little over 2 weeks. Getting a speedrun time of 14 minutes and 20 seconds in Castlevania, the original, after just spending 2 weeks of practice and that's it, that's impressive in my opinion. I feel like that's about as good as you can do with just 2 weeks of practice with that game. Call me crazy, but I don't know. I don't think most people would be able to speedrun in Castlevania original for just 2 weeks and get a grind that good. Not most people. Alright, can I make this jump back? Let's see. It's only 3 squares away. Like, we can make this jump back, right? So I don't need to save right now. If it's not obvious, I didn't mean to do that. Cannot believe that just happened. I fucking can't believe that just happened, dude. I accidentally jumped instead of running and jumping. Grrr. That's alright. I'll get back there. It'll only take a second. Literally, it'll only take like a few seconds, because the reason why it seems like it took so long is because I was dicking around. I just won't dick around this time. I cannot believe I just did that. I am so stupid. God, I'm such an idiot. I should have just taken the save point. Why am I so dumb sometimes, guys? Can someone answer that for me? Why am I so dumb? Also, can you guys hear me anymore? Because nobody's responding to anything I'm saying. Unless you guys left or something. You don't have to respond if you can't hear me. I just wanted to make sure that you could hear me at least. I can't believe that just happened. Okay. Fucking jumped right down. I just jumped right down and died. What an idiot I am. Probably because this game sucks. Oh! Just kidding. I love this game. It's my favorite. Yeah, but anyways, Super Mario Bros. 3, number 1. Castlevania, number 2. Contra, number 3. And I don't know. I can't choose 4, 5, and 6, and 7, and 8, 9, 10. But I know that Kirby Adventure, Super Mario Bros. 2, and Zelda, and TMNT 3, I know that those games are in the top 10. I just don't know where. There's got to be some NES game I'm missing, too. What am I missing? There's Zelda 2, but I never played Zelda 2, but it looks fun. And like I said, there's Final Fantasy 1 and 2, but that were on the NES, but I never played them on the NES. I played the more updated versions of them. I'm sure Final Fantasy 1 and 2 on the NES were probably worse than the updated versions. They were probably really jank. They look really jank. Super Nintendo games, Super Mario RPG, Donkey Kong Country 2, Final Fantasy 6, Super Mario World, Mega Man X. Might make out the top 5. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I can't think of everything. Super Mario Kart would not be in the top 5 or even the top 10. But would be in the top 15, though, from Super Nintendo games for me. I like it. It's fun. I'm just not a big racing guy, even if it's Mario. So yeah, I told you it wouldn't take that long to get back. Now let's do this the right way. Except I can't yet, because I first got to kill these guys. Actually, let's not do it the right way. Let's just go ahead and save it. Yeah, let's just go ahead and save it after we kill some of these guys. Everybody nice and dead yet? Nope. There's still a monkey over there and down there. Let's see if this monkey will get closer. Alright, good. Let's kill him and then we'll save him. Although it feels like the save is a waste though, because the save points in New Game Plus heal you. And that's actually the only way you can get healed in this game on New Game Plus is with save points. And I'm not injured, but so what? I'd rather have the save point. But for future reference, let's confirm that I can jump back. I absolutely can, okay. Easily. So I could have jumped over there and done some stuff first and then come back and saved if I wanted to. Oh well. What's done is done. I already saved. Alright, I know there's a crocodile or two in here, but... Well, yeah, there we go. Is he dead? Or is she just missing a lot, or what? I think he's dead. Oh, well, there's another one that's alive right here, though, so I should probably get out of the water. The other one is dead, though. You only live once, it seems. Is this the new graphics or the classic right here? Guess. Take a guess. I want you to guess. Which one do you think it is? Yeah, it is classic. Clear. I think it's obvious because look at the modern. Now look at the classic. You can really tell when you look at her face and her booba. She got the pointy pyramid boobs, and look at her face and eyes. But then look at the modern. Much better. Big old melons. So it's very obvious when you look at her face, but you're not usually looking at her face though, because yeah. I think the modern looks amazing, but I just love the game so much that I want to play it how I played it as a kid. That's why I have classic on about 95% of the time. But I do every now and then I'll switch to modern for a little bit. Especially in certain areas where it's darker with the old school and brighter with the modern. But right now it's brighter with the old school, so I definitely want old school. Oh, oops. Okay, I remember how to do this. You got to jump. But yeah. Here's modern. Here's what I want them to do so badly. I want them to make a brand new original Tomb Raider game, but make it in the style of Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3. Don't make it like the reboots or like the Legend or Anniversary. Make it exactly like this style, except make it using this model of Lara. Use this model of Lara Croft right here. Make a brand new Tomb Raider game. Call it Tomb Raider fucking Lara Takes a Dump. I don't care what you call it. Call it whatever. Make it brand new, original. Completely new locations she goes to. Completely new bad guys. Completely new enemies. You know? But use this model of Lara and the remaster graphics to do it. You know what I mean? So it'll be in the style, it'll be similar to like Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3. 2 and 3 preferably, because 1, as much as I love it, there's less moves you can do in Tomb Raider 1. Hell, in Tomb Raider 3 you can sprint. And Tomb Raider 4. There's a sprint button. And then Tomb Raider 4 you can use ropes and swing. So it's like each game they gave her a new ability. Anyways, make a new Tomb Raider game. Use the remastered Lara model, but make it brand new, original, like completely original. Not a remake of a different game or a remaster. Make a brand new original game, but with this style of gameplay though. You know, tank controls, modern. They could add the tank controls and the modern in again for it. And I don't know. I think that'd be cool. Anyways, there's a secret over here. And me likey secret. That's the sound that it makes when you can find a secret in a Tomb Raider game. Or at least Tomb Raider 1, 2, and I think it also makes that sound for Tomb Raider 3, doesn't it? I can't remember, and I really can't remember if it does for Tomb Raider 4, but for Tomb Raider 1 and 2, if you hear that little jingle, that means you found a secret. The little thing that it just did, that means you found a secret. Actually, you're about to hear it again because there's another one right over here. But first, I want to see if I can kill some enemies from up here. No, that's way too high up. So even if there were enemies down there, she wouldn't point at them. She auto-targets them, but they have to be close enough. Anyways, you jump down here. That sound right there. If you hear that, that means you found a secret. And oh, did I ever find a secret. Right here, baby. Alright, we just got a lot of Uzi bullets, so I'm using them because I really don't want to die here after doing all that. Isn't there another one? I guess not. I guess that was the only one. Oh. Well then, I would have just used the magnums if I had known that. I think there might be bats down here though, so that's why I'm pulling out the pistols. Or not. I know there's supposed to be a health pack over here. Oh shit. Where's that coming from? That might be coming from above me. Or over here or something. And you should be dead by the next shot. Yep. The very next shot, I called it. I literally was saying he should be dead by the next shot. That's how well I know these enemies' health pools and how much damage they take. And this is New Game Plus, too, so I actually don't know New Game Plus as well, and I still accurately called it. It is the original. As in, if it wasn't New Game Plus, I'd really be able to tell. Anyways, I'll stop making myself sound cool, because I'm not cool at all. I'm a big fat fucking nerd. Like, I'm literally not cool. The only thing I'm good at in life is playing video games. And sometimes I'm not even good at that, so just let me have my moment of bragging about how good I am at this game, because I'm not good at much. That makes sense? Alright, I really hope we don't die, because I haven't saved in a while. Because I can't save, because you can't save anywhere like you can in Tomb Raider 2. You can only save when the game lets you. When they give you a crystal. You think so? Do you actually think I'm a cool person? I appreciate that. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. I think you're super cool, too. You're one of the few people... I was just talking about this yesterday, actually. There's only a few people on here that I've met that I think are super cool, like, and you're one of them. There's also... Ozcolt, but he doesn't come around really anymore. Electric. Justin. Kirby, you're cool, too. I like you a lot. Although you're not around as much as a lot of the other people I'm naming, but that doesn't mean I don't think you're cool. I just don't know you as well as I know them. I haven't talked to you as much, but you're really cool too, though. I like you a lot too. And I've met a lot of people, so trust me. If I'm bringing up your name on this list, that's a very good thing, because there are a lot of people that have come to this channel, and I'm just like, I don't really like you that much. I don't say that, of course, but not even that I don't like them, it's just that I don't know. I'm trying not to be mean, but I don't know. Anyways. But all I'm trying to do is say that there are a couple handfuls of people that I really like. And you are definitely one of them, Crowd Genocide. Ozcolt, Electric, Justin, Kenjira, Drunken Meowth. His name's Alaskan Meowth now. He was really cool, but he doesn't ever come around anymore, really. So, that doesn't mean he's not cool still. I like him, but he just doesn't really come around anymore. Which I get, you know. People have lives, so I understand. You know. I'm just happy to have met them, period, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. And that I'm glad I got to meet them, and that they're cool. There's more, but I can't think of everyone off the top of my head, but there's more. Mama V's, she's super nice, super cool person. Although I wish she would have played Visage. She bought it, I think, because I was telling her it's the scariest game ever, but then she didn't really play it. Only a little bit. Fucking pussy. And yes, I would say that to her face, even. Well, here we go. I hope I make the jump. Thank God we made the jump, because otherwise I would have cried myself to sleep tonight. Seriously, I haven't saved in a minute now, so can we please get to a save point? Like, it has been like 10 minutes now. I do not want to have to do all that again, so please, for the love of God. I said Electric. Who else is there? I said Oscolt, but Oscolt hasn't been in the stream in like 2 months. And then before that, he hadn't been in the stream in like 3 or 4 months. So he's only been in my stream like 5 times in the last year. I really don't see him anymore. I wish I did though. Yeah, I obviously said Kenjira. For a long time, Kenjira was the person I was seeing the most in the stream, but now I don't really see him that much. Oh yeah, Operation. Although I haven't seen him in a few days now. But Operation's another person. He's more new though. He's only been around for like a month. But I really like him. He's a cool guy. Who else? I think that's it. No, I'm just kidding. There's more, but I can't think because I have a shitty memory and putting me on the spot. Well, actually, I put myself on the spot. And yeah. Anyways, the point is that I've met a lot of cool people, sure, but there are only like 10 or 12 or so that I think are exceptionally cool, and I'm very, very glad I met, and you're one of them. So yeah. The end. But I'm glad I met all of them. Everyone. But yeah, the ones I just named, all of you guys I just named, are definitely like the biggest offenders. And you're gone, aren't you? You're out of the chat. Where'd you go, Cryogenocide? I'm just kidding. You're probably still here. I just know that somebody left the chat because I had 4 people a second ago in the stream. And now there's only 3. Quite suspicious if you ask me. Yeah, I know, I was just kidding. I just saw that somebody left the chat though, so I was like, I was making a joke. I know it wasn't you. Then there's people that I get in here that are annoying and talk gibberish, and they say the same things over and over again. And I try to be nice to them, but it's like they're not bringing anything to the table. They're not saying anything interesting. They don't talk games at all. Like, I'm on here to talk about video games, and, you know, this is Twitch. This is a video game streaming thing. If you come here looking for a date or fucking looking for whatever, try another place. But I still try to be friendly to those people too, you know, because I'm a nice person, or at least I try to be. But man, there's been people recently and a long time ago that would come in and just like, they barely say anything, and then when I ask them about games, they don't answer, and then I don't know. And then there's the moronic people that come in here talking about adding me on Discord. Like I'm gonna fucking do that. That's the first thing they say to me. What? I'm gonna add you on Discord first thing before you even introduce yourself. You want me to add you on Discord? How about go fuck yourself? All right, so look at that. After everything I did, we're at the beginning of the level again, except I'm up here. Kinda cool. And also, listen to this music. And it's nothing. I have nothing against Discord. It's just the fact that they come into the stream saying first thing, add me on Discord, blah blah blah, or add me on this, and it's like, don't come to my fucking stream and promote your own shit and then leave like that. Starting like about 4 days ago, that's an instant ban. I just banned those people because it happens every day. It happened yesterday twice. It happened the day before twice, and it happened the day before once, I think. 5 people in the last 3 days that I can remember have come in here and they're like, hey, I'm just, if you're interested in artwork, I have a thing on my Discord, add me, and I can help you out, da, da, da. You're not trying to help me out, you're trying to promote your own shit. Bye-bye. First thing they say. They don't say anything like, you know, whatever. I used to try to be nice to those people too, but they're like bots, basically. Except I think they're actual real people, but they're basically bots. And that's annoying. It's annoying as fuck, dude. Let's see, how many do I have? Shit. Only 2. So 3 more left for the day. Okay. Anyways. You've never had a Discord in your life? I did make a Discord finally because people that I actually like wanted me to get Discord. Like Ozcult and Mama Bees. So I actually do have one, but I don't know how to use it, and I've never been on it since. So I pretty much don't have one. I technically do though, but yeah. I don't even remember what my name is on Discord. I don't remember my password to sign in, if there even is such a thing that you need. You get what I'm saying. I don't even know. I don't understand Discord. I don't get it. Like, what's the appeal? Maybe I'm just too old school. I don't know. But I just don't get it. There wasn't any items down there, right? There's a gator, but is there items? If there's items, I'll kill the gator and go back in. Nah, no items, so fuck the gator. Fuck the gator. You know what I have to do? I have to do 2 more playthroughs of this game after this. I have to do 1 playthrough where I basically have to do all secrets again. And the reason why is because there's a trophy for getting, you know, those, I don't know if you saw me run over some of those breakable floors where you step on them and they break apart and fall. You have to do a playthrough where you have to step on every breakable floor in the game. And a lot of breakable, there's a lot of secrets. There's a lot of breakable floors in secret areas. But not only that, but I have to do a playthrough where you have to kill every enemy in the game, and there's enemies in secret areas sometimes too. So on one of my playthroughs, I have to do kill all enemies and get all breakable things, which pretty much means I have to get all secrets. Also, or at least most of them, because I don't remember which ones have breakable floors or not, so I might as well just do all of them. And then I have to do another playthrough after that to beat the game in less than 5 hours. That one should be easy. If I can beat Tomb Raider 2 with pistols only in 4.5 hours, I think I can beat Tomb Raider 1 with using every weapon in less than 4 hours. Less than 5 hours. Probably less than 4, but definitely less than 5. I know this game. I actually know this game better than I know Tomb Raider 2, believe it or not. Even though I've actually played this game more than Tomb Raider 2 from what I remember. As in, like, I think I beat this game more than Tomb Raider 2. Not by a lot. I pretty much beat them equally, but if I've beaten this game 60 times in my life, then I probably beat Tomb Raider 2 probably 55 times. So I know them both really, really well. But I think I technically have beaten this game more times. Just because, I don't know, it was the original, you know? It's been out longer. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe I've beaten Tomb Raider 2 more. Or maybe I beat them about equal. It pretty much is about equal, actually. So, whatever. Alright, thank God there's a save point, because I am ready to save it. I don't know where I was going with that, by the way. Oh, where was I going with that? I farted. Oh yeah. So yeah, I actually do have to do a couple more playthroughs of this game. At least 2 more after this one. So that's gonna be 4 playthroughs. Because Well, I mean, I'll try to combine killing every enemy and doing it under 5 hours. I'll try that, but it's that's most likely not going to happen because killing all enemies is going to take a long time. So I don't think it's possible to kill all enemies and beat the game in less than 5 hours. Or maybe it is possible, but it seems like it's probably not going to happen if I'm being honest. So most likely I'm going to have to do 2 more playthroughs. But I guess it's possible that I could do all those achievements in one playthrough. It's probably possible, but very unlikely though. Alright, anyways, look what we have. 3 lead bars. This is where my dad and I got stuck. Because the last room that you need to open with those 5 switches leads to the room where you put the bars in. I think I left the save point back here too, which is kind of funny. Yep. Don't even need it. If I don't need it, I'm not going to use it. But I do know one thing though, bitches, they come, they go, Saturday through Sunday, Monday, Sunday, Monday, Monday, Sunday, ho. I don't know the words. Don't like that though. Alright, so we gotta go back over here to turn these lead bars to gold. And also there's a secret over here that I didn't get yet. And also, I think there's a save point in the Golden Midas room too that I haven't used yet. So, I remember how stingy I was with the save points at the beginning of the level? Well, I guess I didn't need to be that stingy because look how many leftover saves there are. This is the hardest secret in the game to find. You see that? There's a switch behind this tree. And even if you use the modern graphics, it's hard to see. But it's right there. You see it? That little lever? But look how hard it is to see on the fucking... Like, look at it. No matter what angle you're looking from an outside perspective, you can't see it. But there's a switch back there. And it leads to... this gate opening up. And if you want to get all breakable floors, you have to go in here, because that's one of the breakable floors that I was talking about. Okay, maybe I should go save it first before I do that. I mean, I did just save, so whatever. Here's what we're going to do. That's actually hard. You know what I should have done is not done the turn around. I should have ran and jumped. That was what I was supposed to do, but I fucked it up. Oh well. It doesn't even matter if you guys hit me, because guess what? I'm about to save it again, so go ahead and hit me all you want. Hit me baby one more time. But yeah, that's the hardest secret to find in the game, in my opinion. And it's the only secret that I couldn't remember that it was there on my first playthrough of this, on the remaster. I remembered everything else from my own memory. I didn't have to look anything up, but that secret I had to look up because, like, I just couldn't remember how to open that door over there. And then I looked it up and I was like, oh my god, it's so stupid. Of course it's right there. But yeah, that was literally the only one. Every other single secret and item pickup in the game, I got from memory. Which I think just proves that how much I've played this game, because I mean, I haven't played these games in like 5 years and I still remember all that. So I don't know. Like I said, let me brag and be cocky about this, because there's not that many things I can be cocky about, but being good at Tomb Raider is one of them. Tomb Raider 1 and 2, and knowing all the secrets and shit. All right, let's do this. Don't climb up. Yeah. Lead bar, use. Lead bar, use. Hey, let's look at it with modern graphics. Lead bar, ski on, use. should use your pistols on them. Have some golden pistols, dude. The gold Lugers that Steve has from, what's it called? Resident Evil Code Veronica. So now we have 3 gold bars. That was what the puzzle was that my dad and I couldn't figure out, and it took us like over an hour just to figure that out. We were wandering through the level, and we had no idea what to do. It was painful. But it was such a good memory. Once my dad finally figured it out, I mean, I figured out some stuff that he didn't figure out also, but not for this puzzle. This puzzle, my dad figured it out. And it was just like a holy shit moment for me as a kid. Like my mind was blown. I was like, "You're the smartest person ever, Dad. I love you. You're literally the best. You're actually my hero for figuring that out." It was such a magical time, man. No internet, so there's no way you could look it up and cheat. We legit beat this whole game and all of Tomb Raider 2 without looking up anything, because there was nothing to look up back in '97. I think maybe GameFAQs did exist, maybe, but I didn't know about it until I was like 12 or 13. And I played these games when I was like 9 or 10 years old. How are you supposed to do that? Wait, how are you supposed to... I mean, here's the thing. Those things hurt you very much, yes, but they don't instantly kill you on normal mode. They pretty much do, but they don't. But on what's it called? New Game Plus, the traps instantly kill you. Like, you literally have no chance of surviving. So, maybe this secret's not possible to get on New Game Plus. Oh, I got past it, but now here there's a problem now. I have to get back out. If I can't make it back out on this attempt, then I think I'm just gonna skip the secret, because all it is some shotgun shells, some magnum bullets, and some more shotgun shells, and is that it? Yeah, shotgun shells are my least favorite. Well, yeah, my least favorite. I'd rather have Uzi clips or magnum bullets. Shotgun shells are my least favorite of the 3. Although the shotgun is good, though. Way better than pistols, but it's not worth it. 50 magnum bullets and 4 shotgun shells. Here goes nothing. We made it! I need to go find a save ASAP, because I'll never do that again. I took the one up here, right? With the gold Midas? I think so. Okay, there was another one back here. Remember? The one I said that I probably won't ever use? Well, let's go fucking use it after that. Hell yeah. That was incredible. I can't believe I actually got through that. Literally, if it would have just touched Lara's pinky toe, she would have been dead. So that was lucky. Yeah, there's another save point up here. Fuck yeah, I'm saving. And getting full health, even though I already had full health. Alright, so now we can go beat the level. So let's go do that. How many secrets did I get? Oh, all of them. We almost picked up all items, too. Oh, I just realized I know what items I missed. Fuck. I missed a couple of magnum clips, which sucks because I really want magnum bullets. It's possible to go back and get them, but I'm not gonna. It would take. I would have to go like 10 minutes out of my way. I'm not gonna do that. It's not worth it that much. But there's also this over here. I still haven't even gone this way yet. Funny enough. And I think there's some item pickups over here, or at least one item pickup. Yeah. I was up here earlier, like 20 minutes ago. I was up here, and I think I missed some ammo right about. Oh no, maybe Maybe I did pick it up. Okay, cool. Well, then I don't know what I'm missing. Unless it's up here. No, because I got all that. And I picked up the secret over here, right? Yeah, because we got all secrets, so... Was there anything over there? No. Maybe there's something down here where I'm at right now. Oh, I know what there is. There's shotgun shells. Oh, I was shooting at a bat. I thought I was shooting at an invisible tiger or lion for a second, but no, it was just a bat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's something over here. Yep. What do we got? One pickup. So we're still missing 3. There's shotgun shells at the end of the level, so I know that's one of them. So besides that, there's 2 other item pickups. Where are they at? Nothing else over here? What about over here? Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. There they are. That's what I was thinking of right there. 2 sets of magnum clips. And that's what they are in the normal game too. Those the ones I just picked up was that actually used to be a small health pack, but since they took away health packs, they changed them into magnum clips. But the ones over here have always been magnum clips. Okay. I'm so glad I came this way now. Holy crap. I mean, look how much magnum bullets I have. A lot. 457. 457. But look how much I'm going to have now after picking up this. Well, I think they give me 50 each, so it's going to be 557 now. I think. Unless they give you 40 each. I can't remember. No, they give you... Each time I pick up, it's 50 bullets. So... That was 150 bullets I picked up total. Because of that other one. And there's also going to be 2 shotgun shells I pick up. So I should end this level with 15 shells, 550, and 1,550. If we're rounding up. That's a lot of ammo. We're doing damn good on this playthrough. This New Game Plus playthrough. Ammo-wise, anyways. We're not doing good health-wise. You know why? Because there are no health packs, so it's impossible to do well health-wise. Although we have full health, but... Forget I even said that. That was a poor attempt at a joke. Anyways, this is the last room we need to go into. I went into that one, right? I must have, because I have all the... Oh, yeah, that was the one with the spikes. And okay. There's still one more door we have to go through, though, and that's over here. And the only reason I didn't go in it yet is because you need the gold bars. Like, this is the door where the gold bars go into. So it's down, up, 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 down for the switches. Down, up times 3, then down again. So down on the left, down on the right, up 3 in the middle. Down, up, 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 down, down, up, 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 down. So we got to change the first one, the 3rd one, the 4th one, and the 5th one. We pretty much have to change all of them. Change that one. Change that one. Change that one. And change this one. Door should be open. Now we leave. I would like to do this without using this ammo because we're at the end of the level. So why would I need to use? Like, even if I get hit, who cares? We're at the end of the level. As long as I don't die. Oh shit. Please don't kill me. He may be kind of slow and clunky, but if he bites you, it takes a lot of health. He only nibbled at me there. If he would have got a good strong bite in, it would have taken more than that. And that's a lot of health right there to lose, especially considering there's no healing items in this playthrough. just healing save points, that's all. I wonder if there's a save crystal up here also. I wouldn't use... Yeah, there is. I'm not going to use that one, though, because the reason why... For two reasons why. One, we're literally at the end of the level anyway, so why save? But two, your health refills after each level, so I don't need the health. And three, there's a trophy for beating the game saving less than 86 times, so... And while I think I'm going to get that anyways, might as well just not chance it by not using that save. So yeah, when my dad and I were younger, and I was a kid, we tried bringing the lead bars here. We would use it, and she would say, no. And we just didn't understand why, because we knew that's where they're supposed to go. They were the perfect size, but we would use the lead bar, and she'd be like, yeah. And then finally, after thinking about it for like a half hour, my dad finally figured it out. She's like, I know what we gotta do. We gotta turn them gold with the gold Midas. And I was like, oh my god, you're right. And then we figured that out, and it was so good. Such a good memory. All pickups, all secrets, probably all kills, hour-long level. That was a long one, dude. Save game, don't mind if I do. Now we've reached the levels that I fucking hate. No, I'm just kidding. I like these levels, but they're gonna be slightly annoying, I imagine. I already don't like to start to this level because I got hit a bunch by one stinking rat. So how about we bust out the shotgun and just take care of him in one shot? How long have I been on for? Holy shit, almost 5 hours, dude. Alright. Let me check something out real quick. Is there someone to raid? Alright, if you don't mind joining me on this raid, I'd really appreciate that. It's a girl named Elwyra, Elwyra. She's playing Tomb Raider Remastered. She's a big Tomb Raider person. We're gonna raid her because I need to hop off and take a small break. But I will be back on in like 2 hours probably. But if you don't mind raiding with me, I would really appreciate that. Elwyra is what I said. Elwyra, yeah, at Raid Elwyra. She's also playing the Tomb Raider Remaster Collection. And, yeah, I need to take a break, though, dude. Crowd genocide, but it'd be cool if you stuck around with this raid with me. Just for a second. Or are you not coming with me? Are you here? Because it only says one person's raiding. I think you got to click on it to join the raid or whatever. Because I don't want to do it with just one viewer. And it says just one viewer. 1 second. But yeah, I appreciate it. And I'll be back on probably just in a couple hours, dude. Yeah, probably just a couple hours. So, yeah, if you don't mind joining me on this raid, I'm about to hit it in just a second here. 1 second. Alright. Yeah, I'll be on in a couple hours. But I just need a break. Thanks for hanging out, dude. And I'll be on later. Peace.